Veg away, Wild Twitch. Veg away. Get well, man. Get well. Get some good sleep. What's the brush, guys? Diviners? Hope you guys are all doing swell. Swell. Swell, 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 swell. Da bum 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 bum. Wait, what? Okay. What? Cosmic Gate uploaded a mix that is 31 seconds long. I think that's a mistake. What do we got here? Oakenfield's got his... So many of these are like fucking... upcoming, man. Upcoming. I don't want upcoming. 150. That is a lot of streaking. Another 150. Apparently the system was created 150 days ago. Appreciate that, guys. Sticking around, watching the content. Hopefully it's been good. The memes have been spicy. And that's all that matters. Let's get some more energy shield from the helmet. Make some more use of poly. I should steal the thing I was going to steal, so let's do that. My brain just stopped. Let me also check these while I'm at it. Implicit additional curse. Exceptional exile farming is popping off. Oh, is it? They dropping some good shit? Wait, what are they dropping? What are people farming from them? Someone said they're farming T0s. The blue one is now 40 divines. Oh, seriously? I just sold mine yesterday. They're dropping T0s. Harness the void. Harness the void. 7 for the red and 40 for the blue. Man, I sold them yesterday for like 12 combined. I could have made 30 divines if I just waited another day. That's fine. Like I said, they're annoying to use because of the volatility. Waddle on in, Freezy. Waddle on in. That's kind of why I was like, I don't really want to use them because... Once again, I would much rather prefer to tell people to use something like Bomb Specialist. Where, what the fuck is that? It's a shiny Grand Spectrum. Interesting. Yeah, I'd rather tell people to use something like a Bomb Specialist because it is cheap, it is available, it's 5C, you know. It's the reason I typically avoid very, like, specific things. What's up, Shanks? Axelox, hope you guys are doing well. Because it is, some of the markets are extremely volatile. Those nukes. And that does cause issues. So I was gonna keep these because I could put in... It's 2x Wisp, 2x Exceptional, 1 Titanic, 16 maps with high quality rarity. 40 Ray Spectres, not a single hit. Did take me 90. Okay. So block everything, put on exiles. It's basically just Ghost Exiles and nothing else. Was it Henrik? Conversion system, so I think all their drops get randomized to be fractures, currency, etc. Ah. It's one once and gets a feeding frenzy. Oh man, that's nuts. Yeah, that's RNG for him, man. 1 in 38. New mapping tech. T0 farming off of Rogue Exiles. Exceptional Rogue Exiles. Don't want another Purity Fire Sublime case? Yeah, well, thankfully this build's not gonna be that strong, so it's not gonna have that come to me again. A new ring and done. Upgrading the gear on Bob. Fair enough, Nukes. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, Bob is definitely Sublime Fired on me again, where it's like, that gear is insane. I didn't look at the video, but I saw somebody comment on it, like Neurotox, a content creator, I think. I don't know. Somebody made a video, and the guy's name is Neurotox, and he put 6 mirrors into the champion version. And he's like, okay, yeah, fair enough. Way out of my thing. Ben's also playing a Bob build. Man, I should have started the league on transfusion. I should have went into that. I thought about it. I was like, maybe instead of the Spectres we go transfusion. Because I could have been a Valdos farmer. But oh well. It is what it is. I'm not fussed about it. It just means like, yeah, some of the gear for Bob is just completely out of my price range for the time being. Would you actually? Like, would I actually do a Valdos farming on it? No. I could have just showcased the video of, like, Valdos farming. Because I thought about it. I thought about going Transfusion to begin with and been like, well, that could have been an interesting play on it. Just take out the Spectres and go Transfusion. But I ended up going the Spectres because I just didn't know how Transfusion would feel. We'll never see him again. I mean, they'll probably just T0 the axe or something. Who knows? Who knows what'll happen to him? But, yeah. It's alright, I just gotta cook up the next Sublime Fury or fucking Bob build. Yeah, basically, I just gotta cook up the next, you know, revert the buff. I mean, I was extremely stunned when I saw the buffs, because I was like, we get an extra link, Bob takes, like, does more damage, has more AoE, and I was like, what? Like, I was already at a state where I could lastly get, like, 150 mil, so to make it so that I can now get 300 just makes no sense. Still OP? I mean, yeah, 100%, yeah. But, yeah, I don't know, I guess I gotta, you know, stumble upon the next thing that's gonna be absolutely fucking broken. He does take a while to stand up, yeah, he's got that going for him. Even at 20 mil, it's still gonna be great for some of the content that people are farming it for, yeah, 100%, I agree. Yeah, I don't know, I mean, it's what we do around here. We could just go and I don't know. We just have to find an item again that has that avenue, like Sublime Visions, or, you know, fully convert to fire, or in Bob's case with the transfusions, or, you know, all we gotta do is stumble upon the item again that no one's using and make yet another version of another build. And then I can play it for a league, and then I don't get to play it ever again. Voidforge crit stack and build Voidforge? Okay. Cool. That's gonna be interesting. I'd have to like look into. I'm having a lot of fun with this guy, so it's not a thing right now, but actually wait, I just had an idea. Like, random. Damn. No. Okay. This build's working out pretty good. I wonder if that means it can't be, or if that means no one's tried. What does a volatile Val say? Can you Can you volatile Val a flask? You got VVO flasks? Damn. Yeah, this build's actually working out really well. I'm actually surprised. It says equipment. Ah, damn. Okay. What were we missing for taking us cold? Is it just Taste of Hate and then... Excuse me? Oh, I'm not res capped anymore, am I? I'm not even close to res cap. Okay, that explains it. Alright, I need to get some gear going. 77. Need some boots. Need some rings. Dory's prototype Spectres is taken as cold. Okay, then I don't have to worry about it. I was just thinking, because I was thinking, it's like, is there something there? Says the wrong base type. Okay. All good, all good. Let's get some rings. Let's get some rings. Yeah, should I put our ring on it? Evasion. Energy shield. Weighted sum. Attacks. Volatile. They're going for 3 divines. Damn. Elemental damage. I can't get any of this, like all of this stuff at the same time, can I? Because these are... Yeah, they have to go on these. Probably better to go for this then. Flat's probably better than Wed for me. Actually, do I just drop the evasion rating off? Because it's only for that mastery. Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe it's not even worth the element of the ES on these, because how much scaling I get. Let's see. What can you get? Can you get like a 20? I almost want T1 of any of them, actually, is what I'd want. Count 1. What are the T1s of these? 5, 20, 15, 15? No. T1 Fizz is... What's mouthful? Herald builds might spike more. Alright, we'll just have to ignore Herald builds. So T1 Fizz is 23. Let's do 18. T1 Lightning is 80. T1 Cold. Oh, these are all way too high then. 60, 60, 40? So 40 is fire. It's probably 40, 40, 40. No, it's still too high. 35, 35, 35? So the lightning is correct. 37, 37. 37 is essence, wed. Man, those are some prefixes. So 30, 40. It's actually really difficult to come up with, like, this type of ring. Well, I guess no one's really making them, which makes sense. These are so bizarre. How the hell did this guy come up with this one? You can get manifolds that are like insane. There is definitely a play to say that manifolds would be the right way to do it, but getting like, what is a manifold cost? Not that much. Wait, these are all fractured. Bunch of failed fractures. Recombobulator? You could. 5-to-1. Can you 5-to-1 the fractures into a non-fractured base? Yeah. It's a fresh unsplit base. I guess that's why the cheap ones. That's 159 for a clean one. It's not too bad then. Would I just go for like a fracture on one of these then? Like essence on cold damage until I get like 2 T1 somethings. Like spam sufferings. Is like, yeah, a manifold is definitely the strongest for me, but I need to solve my resistances without the manifold. Hold on. How would I do that? This needs res, which is like 84 when I get this one changed out. That's got triple res on it. This can get res. If I could get the rest of my resistances with, and then just use 2 manifolds, that would be insane. That would be insane. It's fisting time. I can get triple res boots, which would cover off lightning, and then I have... Yeah, I just bought one for divine. It was a cheap shield. But now I kind of want a better one. See, the chaos resist doesn't help me. If I could get a double resist shield, that would be like insane. I can get a double resist reservations energy shield. But I mean, they're gonna be so expensive. Because yeah, they have chaos resist on them, which isn't helping me. So 10 is what it is. That's a 358.30 double resist. Maybe with the boots I can res cap. Actually. Maybe. Let me look. go boots. And we get movement speed. Fire, cold, lightning. 230. Wait. 90. So 2 resistances. I would need a tri-res boot, actually. This doesn't need to be weighted some. This needs to just be... actually, yes. I need both. Because what I would want to do is have... 120 total with all 3. 3 divines. Fractured on cold. Fire and lightning. 202 with a crafted energy shield. So 300's the top end of ES. Where is the cheapest high roll? 270, 300, 10. There's still 10, really. So yeah, so once you get into the 220s, as in crafted ES, you start going down into the 8s. Oof. It's still like 3 divine for one of these. The suffix, yeah. Let's go 2 not weighted above 40 suffix empty 1 crafted with that. No, okay. Those boops. Suffix empty suffix suffix crafted suffix count 1 same 1 211 200 What are the chances I can make one of these? Triple res is pretty difficult to just whip out and make. Actually, it just needs to be double res. But then I would need energy shield as well. That's the ideal boot. I'm trying to think of that, because... Oh, actually, no. I gotta take this off. Right, no, never mind. I've got a lot more resistances to get back than I thought I did. I always forget that this is on me. I need a lot of resistances. Craft a hybrid on there. Yeah, well, I was trying to see if I could figure out a way to get manifolds in. Because how much power I would have from a manifold. So that's what that was. But it does look like I'm gonna have to go with not going at least not yet going manifolds. Unless I did change these out to have resistances on them. I could look for jewels that have resistances, because that would help. The manifolds would be stronger than these are. Let me look. Energy shield. Resistances. I saw down posted on the Torchlight subreddit that if everything goes as they've done for the last couple months, or last couple of years in terms of things, it probably would be April 18th that the new season is. Just scrolled past it when we were talking about it last night. I was like, oh, okay. So, I guess we'll see. Kind of soon. Yeah, about 3 weeks away. Alright, this just needs to be a T1 of one of them. Not even done pulling yet? True. I mean, 3 weeks is a while away. Plenty of time. So what's the high end here? 20 to fire? Let's do count. 18, 18, 18. Is it 15? No. It is 18 fire for a T1. Those groups. And lightning goes up way higher. That goes to 20? Cold is correct. 12 plus 22. 36 divided by 2. 15. 18? 18 on cold. Okay. How far? Pretty far. We are doing some good stuff. Trying to solve the resistances right now. So this one's corrupted. I don't want the corrupted one, but this one does work. 10 all, and I can change that fire to be whatever T1 I want. And that gets me 18 all resist. Yes. Alright, let's swap you out. Lose a bit of damage, but that's fine. And then the other one can be this one. For 33. And also give me all resist. Okay, we'll grab these two. As replacements for the ones I'm wearing currently. Cold. Fire. What are we at? 18, 19, 36. Okay, so that did help with that. It's still not enough to...
Alright.
Well, maybe. Fire cold. Fire... And cold. $38, $39, $36.
Have a good one.
So there is a play where the boot can do the rest. So we do a 75 minus a 36, and we need a 39 all resist of 1. And the boot could carry all of it then. Which means I can get 2 manifolds in. Could look for res on Abyssals with damage to. That's what I just did. I just bought cold, all resist. Eyeballs. You know, like a 2-week detox. Need to swap out for something else. I played a bit more of the quadruple A game last night off stream. That is boats. Not a lot of 6 mods, yeah. I'm actually surprised about that myself. Like looking through, I'm like, where are the 6 mods? Yeah, so these are all kind of all over the place. Okay. 39. What'd I say? Better or worse? It's definitely better once you get past the game requiring you to fucking do like the dumb quest, you know what I'm saying? That's like when you're just like doing combat, it's pretty good. I do feel like the boat combat's a bit overly arcadey across the board. Triple poofed void forges. Like I wish the boat combat was a little bit slower and meatier. It popped off again when we got the build going. Right, Roger. Yeah, I need to get to like a better boat. I'm still using like the original ones. Yeah, that's probably gonna be the same for me. Like right now, I think it's pretty bog standard stuff for me. So 221 on the boots, and I get all my resistances, and I can wear 2 manifolds. That's probably the play. That's probably the play. This one could pop off to be better. Because it's got a strand on it. But, I mean, am I actually going to win on that strand? Like a Treecraft? Yeah, pretty much. But, I mean, I'm not going to beat this thing for 5 divines, to be fair. This one can go better, but it's a crafted mod all the same. So, Though there's a massive gamble on this one if you use the fancy Exalted Orb and you land it. That could be huge. I really think this one might be it for 5 divines. Because I need all 3 resistances, and this one's got them. It's got 35 movement speed, and it's got energy shield on it. Already has action speed on as well. This might legitimately just be the one I have to pick up. It's not as much ES as I would like to have. Fossil Fracture probably, yeah. Just build it from the ground up. I'll buy this one. This is honestly just too good for what it is.
I'd consider that a win.
It's too good. It solves too much of my problems, and it lets me wear 2 manifolds, which is kind of what I was hoping to do. Because manifolds for this build are going to be absolutely nutty if I can put them on. So I would like to be able to do that. I would like to be able to wear manifolds on this setup. If the game allows me to. Because added effectiveness of 1,000 means being able to wear damage rings is boosted prefixes for the flat damage, yeah. Because, yeah, it's, Ow? Why did those guys hurt me so much?
Low on mana.
Should take the life flask off. Is it the impale? Must be the impale. Yeah, manifolds for like a fuck ton of flat are gonna be huge. They're gonna be pretty huge for this thing. If I'm just like boosting that up. I need to go ascend. I'll do that after I get the boot on. Still get stunned by stuff. That's only 14k evasion. These slower projectiles on the ball lightning. If I'm gonna stick with using that. It's flying too slow, too fast at the moment.
The battle begins.
To be my frenzy generator. I guess I don't need the ball lightning to level up though. It should be orbiting, actually. Or should be static. Might have to be static, actually. Something like that. Yeah, it flying off is actually not helping me. $4,000 ES, that is not a lot. But, and low level. Only 77. Also, I need Ghost Reaver.
Low on mana.
Or do I? Oh no.
The battle has
Oh yeah, I need strength from somewhere. What was my solution for that? Oh, wait, shit. There has to be a strength node somewhere I can pick up. Pre-mouse Nation. I don't really want to put that in.
you've done well.
Suffix on the manifold. I mean, at this moment, nothing. So I might just put strength on on there. Wait, what am I missing as well? What? Missing Dex and Int? Am I stat starved? Okay. Wild. Yeah, I'm just like stat starved. Completely. I'm over. Wait, now how did I like mega over res cap? I guess it was. I'll write that off. 73, 70, 73, 75, 72. Wait, that wasn't enough? Oh man, I miscounted. Supreme Hallucination through Truther. I don't know, all res abyss. You don't take it someone well. Yeah, I mean last time I saw someone do that, I just bought it and gave it back to them. I was like, here we go. Give me 8C and I'll give you back your thing. There's intelligence there. I can't get... Oh man, this is annoying. Okay. Yeah, if it's locked in the shop, it's locked in the shop. No, like if you put an item in here, they're not online. Oh, yeah, if you put an item in here, it locks the price. Oh. But if it's been sticking around for a while, it might be fine. Maybe it's correctly priced.
Business. Nothing is
6
truly
strength.
set in stone.
That's so annoying that I'm 6 strength off. I'd like to be... No. Is it just this? It's just this, yeah. Yeah, maybe the manifold has to have strength on it then as a suffix. Is it Inquisitor? Lethal Pride. Lethal Pride was the idea, but it would take Ghost Dance. No, I was gonna put Lethal Pride over here, maybe. Or down here. Yeah, I could Lethal Pride it up. I could Lethal Pride it up. 'Cause I don't want to get rid of Ghost Dance. Maybe down here or over here. Build. This is a Doryani's fist. Fister. We do a bit of fisting. Lethal Pride. Hit based at the moment. Hmm. So I grab this. Lethal Pride. Conquer doesn't matter. Multi. Intimidate would be good. There's one with multi and one with intimidate. A lot of those. Power Thunder, Poison Assassin. Poison does do good things, no doubt. Okay, so there are a couple that I can get that have strength on them. 180, 200C. 200C to fix my strength issue. Yeah, that's probably worth it. Let's see.
What have you got? Let's see what we can do, eh?
Yeah, so that breaks that. Lets me put this into here. That goes there. We got strength there. Intimidate there. And that puts us at 141, which lets me unspec this top node.
Ahoy there!
Right? Yes. Okay, cool. That works. Alright. That... Redo your ignite black flame. I haven't really thought of anything new for that as of yet. I thought maybe about doing it with hex toads. But yeah, I haven't stumbled upon anything new tech to add to that. But it's not impossible to say that I do something with it. Yeah, most of the time, the biggest, like, the main thing for me is, like, if I haven't touched something yet, it's typically because I haven't thought of a new way to build it yet. That's pretty much all it ever boils down to there. If I think of a new way to do it, chances are good I will. Crucible? It might have been on Crucible. I honestly don't remember when it was.
Godslayer, good day.
Can I do, sand? Is that enough to fit that in? Blood and sand? More area effect.
The berry.
I can just barely fit it in. Okay. 73, 75, 72. I don't have resistances still. I'm so close. I could... If that was like a 10... Well, okay, that cold resist can actually be a higher roll. But cold is the one I'm capped on. Yeah, these better rolls? No, none of these can be better. Dang. Well, that one can become a better helmet at some point, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we'll just keep going. It's fine. I'm a little off res cap, but it's not the end of the world. 4500 ES now. Okay. So then the question would be. A manifold. A manifold. Question is how do you go about crafting a manifold for this?
Could do worse.
It is definitely a fracture of some kind, but I feel like it's almost like a fractured wed is what you need. Suffering.
What have you got for me?
Do they? Oh, God. No dual. I'm preventer. Can reach 100%. 100% spell damage prevented as Warden now. Really? That's a lot of spell damage prevented then. Cold, physical. So cold is the essence you can put on there. The other ones don't have. Okay. So I'd want to fracture on either wed or T1 lightning or coal fire. Okay.
Welcome.
Interesting. Is there rings? Yeah, well, true. Does it work for? Let's see. So you just don't take spell damage? That's interesting. I mean, that's powerful as fuck. Death. Fire. Other jewelry fire damage to attacks. When bark is low. Oh, with the new bark skin? Okay, so yeah, you're right. I can do other jewelry, fire, other jewelry. Okay.
How goes it?
New. Yeah, well, the tweak to it or whatever it was. I don't remember what it was that they tweaked. There's a lot of attack modifiers on these. It would just be trying to get on T1 wed. I think. There's almost like too many rolls here. They're all attack rolls. Attack elemental rolls, maybe? Is what I should go for? Could it be a fossil angle? There's T1 wed. Really would have to be a fractured T1 wed. It's a 1 in 4. That's so unlikely. 2 to 3 last league. Oh, okay. So it wasn't this league's changes to it. Because I thought something happened to it this league, right? Elemental damage with attacks. These are all mirrored. Minus 25 damage taken for each spell. Minus 2. Oh, it was that change. Okay. It's VVO on top of the Foulborn higher and Amulet as well. Huh, okay. Iris. Iris Truth or Iris Ire? Ire, I'm assuming, is the Iris. No? Does this not have a Foulborn variant? Flat damage reductions are strong once you get to like a certain point. It doesn't seem like a lot, but once you get because it's the last thing that's after all mitigations. A lot of people don't realize that that's the order. It's not the first hit, it's the last thing, the last calculation. Wait, or am I thinking about when ward takes hits? No, it's the last thing, right? Because that's why Arctic Armor was... Shit. You're correct. Yeah. Flat is last. Yeah, okay. Like, my brain was like, wait, is it? Am I remembering this correctly? But yeah, I believe flat is last, so it can be very strong. Oh, there it is. Prevent. Okay. Oh. So you can get this up to like... This could go up to 12. Interesting. Mass parts minus 250 of each damage type for soul hits. Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's so good in the Taken as Fire build. Yeah. Okay. So you just basically become spell immune. Interesting. And of course, sight. So it doesn't even have to be the Foulborn variant. Just any variant of Hinokora's Sight. If you take enough spell hits, right. Yeah, it is Spoops. A lot of people, like I said, it's a very commonly, like, missed thing about it. Cannot be... So this can go up to... 7. 12. Valborn Ancestral Vigilance for Prevention, but you can't Val those. Okay. So it's 3 Divine for... Damn, so landing... Dude, wow, landing this is like insanely valuable then. If you land a Fracture on a T1... Yeah, it's like 12 Divine for landing this thing then. Seeing that it's a perfect wed, I should probably go for it if it survives the annul. is getting that to hit is pretty fucking insane. At 0 bark, you permit 30% spells. Okay. Please survive the annul? They did. Okay. So I have a 1 in 4 of making an absolutely insane fracture. Fuck it. I'm gonna go for a 1 in 4. Like, this is definitely not worth it, but at the same time, if I can fracture on a T1 perfect wed, that'll be nuts. Come on, wed. Energy shield. Well, we didn't win. Let's see. Manifold. We didn't win. That's fine. Fractured, yes. So a manifold of any kind fractured is... Okay, you can sell it for 40, so even though it's because it's essentially gonna be like
I think I can sell that.
a piece of that. Okay. He stays losing. Sometimes it happens. Yeah, T1 wed would be insane. Like, it would be by far the strongest roll I could get on this thing if I could land a T1 wed as my fracture, so I had to go for it there. What the fuck is going on with these ratios? No, I don't want 40 fucking divines. Autocrafts, you are weird sometimes, you know that?
What have you got for me?
Like, ah yes, the best ratio you can get right now is 40 divines worth. Well, fuck me. That's a deal. Oh, wait. No, 84 is fine. Right?
Ahoy there!
Oh no, does it have to be 85? Did I just get really lucky on that one? Shit, I think it has to be 85. Buy 200. 85 is T1 wet, isn't it? It's... Ring. No, it's 81 for wet. Okay, that's fine. 85 for mana. Rings are 81 for wed. Yeah, wed's weird. That's like, cause I was like, wait a second, what is the...
Welcome.
What is wed on these? Cause it can be like all over the place. Yeah, it tries to find you like essentially the one where you can buy at the largest amount. You poof 2 level makes plenty. That sounds about right. Tier 3 wed. T1 fizz. Rarity 2-2. 3-2-7. Right, yeah, the mana roll. But I just fractured on mana onto that, so kind of a brick. T1 wet again, but this time way lower, the 37. Yeah, it's not worth it. You don't fracture on a 37. If it's 40 plus, I'll go for another fracture. A lot of fizz rolls. I mean, honestly, I probably would be better off alteration spamming for T1 wed. Well, would I? What's the T1 red? Every 200 alterations. I mean, that's not too bad, actually. There's another one. Low roll. Oh no, that's... And then whatever else I see along the way. Another T1 wood, but 37 again. That's pretty common to do it this way, so... Maybe not the worst to... try to fracture one on. Was it Vetch? I mean, it is, it is 12 divine to just buy one flat out, so... life force. It is like 10k for one divine. So yeah, maybe this is actually the way to do this. Five scenes. Turned it into an Oros on 50? Holy shit. Okay, self-farmed that as well, and you clicked it. Did you get lucky? It didn't die? Well, that's good. Did it become all that one can hope for? It rolled super low? Oh, man. Shit, that sucks. Close. Very close. Is... T5 wed. T2 wed. There's so many attack rolls, but I mean... with a random elemental modifier, yeah, that's not... They're all fucking elemental. So, yeah. 842. Damn. That's a pretty high top end. 1.2 on top of the top roll. Right. Yeah, that'll be one hell of an Oros. That would be one hell of an Oros. Not seeing one here. Can lower the downside of it as well. Ah, right, true. Yeah, any downside can also become like easier to deal with. True. So yeah, Oros is probably not a bad candidate for that. Especially if you have the enchant on there, but it's a lot of getting lucky. Gotta get a lot of things to roll in your favor to land that correctly. Yeah, the supply is understandably low. Most people probably aren't gonna pick them up to go that route with. Yeah, no, this is definitely gonna be better just to alteration spam. There's just too many rolls that are attack rolls that this can land. No melee totem's a buff now. You don't need a second 6-link anyway. Ah, true. Yeah, I mean the downside is kind of spicy, but it can be worked with. Probably looking for just elemental. 39. True, yeah, Flicker doesn't require a whole lot. I want it to be above 40. $42. Okay. Mana. Cast speed at T1. Fire damage T4. Well, let's try again, I guess.
What are we shipping to
Let's try again.
I'll put
The
word
1 in
out.
4 for a 42 fractured of the wed on a manifold. Let's spy. And here we go. 1 in 4. Let's go. Ooh, second try for the 1 in 4. Cool. I'll take it. All right. Well, that's 12 divine saved. All right. Perfect wed. So, now what? I didn't think this far.
Business.
Def. Fire. What's these? Good on gold. At the moment, yeah, I'm good on gold.
Business.
Def fire. What's Anguish's? 2.8. Def cold. 3.1. 301. Def lightning. 3.5. I guess I'll give an essence a shot and see if maybe that's the way to do it. I actually don't know what this is gonna be. How many can I get? 64 clicks for 1. If I buy a divine worth in chaos, how many is that?
I'll let you know.
76. Yeah, so it's better to buy it in chaos.
I should raise
Okay, let's try 1 divine worth of clicks. What do we got? What's the rolls on these? Lightning is... So this is a T1 lightning. Okay. So what I'd be looking for here is like... essentially another damage roll. And then something? Nope. First one sold. Fizz and Life. Fizz and Life could work as well, yeah. Or just like a cold. Energy shield. Strength is good. That could be good if that lands something good. Mana. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah. It's energy shield for the CI build, but... T8, T2... Fizz roll is actually really low. Maybe another elemental would be better. Nice combo ring there. Love's giving me life. Evasion roll would be nice for the mastery, yes. Ooh, T1 energy shield. T4 fizz. Tried. T2 energy shield, T1 lightning, wed. It would be for the mastery, that would work. I got a craftable suffix, I'll take it. Damn it. I wanted the ability to mess with the suffix. Evasion. Don't worry, you're not missing out on much. T5, T2. T2 with attributes. Energy shield? T6 cold. Another 150er. We got a lot of 150s. Really low energy shield roll there. Ooh. T4. Damn it. I thought it was higher. T4, T8. Ooh. That like T1 would be insane for me if I rolled something like that. Cold mana, mana cold, energy shield, cast speed, energy shield, pretty cold, T4. Gotta try a more likely here. It's not gonna do it, but like, it's got all 3 attack rolls. If they like somehow stuck and got T1, it'd be insane. T5. Try again. T6. Nah. Had to give it a shot. T4. Okay. Grab a couple more. Cause yeah, this would honestly be a pretty good value for me if I landed something good here.
I'll put the word
I
out.
would take it.
We'll make it happen.
Come on. Oh god. T8. T2 with some cold. Oh, mana. That's a lot of int. It's weird looking at it this way, because I'm like, I look at the roll, I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking at. Because the manifold stuff makes it weird. Max life, energy shield. 3, 6. T10 energy shield. T2 with some int. Life. T5, T1, T7. I've yet to see another damage to attacks roll T1 at all. I probably should. I mean, this one could be insane. T7, damn. Chaos resist, of course. Double rarity. Hell yeah, baby. Oh, 2 only, yes. Did I? Oh, fuck. I didn't notice. T10, T6. T9. Gotta read it a bit more carefully then. How's it going? It's going alright. Trying to get myself a ring. Of some kind. For this build, T2. With a fizz roll. Remove the T2. T4. T2 with an all resist. Mana. Double rarity again. Okay. T6. Energy shield. T4. Yeah, I'm just not landing the T3. This like a second attack mod. Like a really good combo with the energy shield. T4 attack. It's okay. I feel like T4 is like too low on a manifold to stick with. It's not like I don't have exalts to use, so fuck it. T3. 141 max life. Because yeah, I'd really would like to have a second damage to attacks roll on there with energy shield. Even if I lose the evasion for it, it would be insane if I got it. T1 energy shield. Take off the life and exalt. T5 fizz. Let's take off. T5 fizz got off? Okay. Come on, give me like a T2 damage to attacks. Max life. Yeah, it's gone. A lot of minerals. Fire, cold. And E3 fire? Evasion. T2 fizz. T2 fizz, T2 cold, T2, oh wow. Well, I wish it wasn't fizz so much, because I would like to do other stuff. I mean, fuck. Can I take the, it's a 1 in 4 to take the dex off, because the dex is a useless thing, but it would be really nice if I could take the dex off, please? And I took off something. I took off the fucking cold. Damn it. Damn it, that would have been nice. Dex just had to stick around. Oh, that's funny. Update the filter definitely there. For that one, because, yeah. Seeing exhausts go bong is definitely not what you're looking for. The T1 chaos resist. Not for me, but energy shield, fire. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird to like try to figure it out at the moment. Was it Vita? I should probably stuck with that one, even though it had Dex on it. Damn it. T2. Alright, let's buy some more. Fuck it.
I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
I want to land something good on this. An 80% sale, are they? I mean, good a time to pick it up, yeah. Ooh, T1 with strength. Oh, come on. Please give me like a T1 or something. That'd be insane. T2 cold. You know what? I take it. That's for me. That works. That works. T1 energy shield. I mean, I'd love to have the strength to be like something else, but what does that do? 170? Yeah, it's no, it's not a dead stat at all. Yeah, because I mean, I have this on here, but like, now I don't need that or to worry about it as much at all.
What have you got for me? Let's
That
see
can come
what
off.
we can do.
How much is? I just realized how much is a ring of Calandra? Because am I gonna make a second one of these? Probably not. Ring of Calandra. 12. I mean, honestly, that's kind of worth it for this. Because the base alone is 12 divines. It was 11D last night.
Oh,
Oh, were they? Let me look. See what they are today. That's 11, yeah. It's cheaper than buying it through there. You can almost get them for 10 if you wait. Yeah.
we'll make it happen.
God Slayer.
Does mean I can take the timeless out, yeah. Because I have enough strength now. Though the timeless is giving me intimidate, so. Which is something I don't have access to naturally. So I might just keep it in for that. You could buy several and try to resell, but usually trying to do that, the market catches on pretty quickly. Not always, though. Is this worth coming down for? 55 accuracy for that. I mean, 55. No, that can't be worth it at this point.
Let's fix what's broken.
I need more intelligence if I drop those. Wait, what? Increases it. I mean, yeah, it's a very small silver lining. How did I now run out of intelligence? Fuck me, man. I might go lucky suppress. Yeah, the strength isn't like super useful, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll keep it for now. If I need to, I can. Well, there's not much I can do besides annul the ring, but it's a 1 in 4 that I don't really want to take. Okay, well, I'll refund anyway, and then I'll do that. Then I will do... I need to go ascend. Grab that for some more damage. Is it gonna be changed? It's full. So not much I can do. Yeah, it's a... Let's get another curse in. And then I'll go for... I guess the... things over there. And then that's a Watcher's Eye there. $4,800. 300k now. Okay.
Hail,
I should
Lord.
probably be running full life actually instead. Damage on full life. Added lightning comes out now, I think. Or is it? It's good so far, yeah. It's good so far. Just kind of slowly piecing it together to figure out what I'm actually doing with it, because yeah, it's working. I just don't know exactly what to do with scaling and how far it can scale and all that stuff. What my link should be. Oh right, isn't there... How much are these? Prefix. How many do I need? I would need a lot of those, wouldn't I? Is it 20 for this thing? I guess it's not that bad of a price. It's like 1.5 divines, yeah. Seeing chaos ratios is really weird because I like look at it and go, ah, it's so expensive. Then I'm like, oh wait, no, that's not actually that much in chaos.
Well, make it happen.
This is 63. Oh no, okay, no, it's a random amount, right? So 71 wed, 30 to 52, 8 to 120, and 79. Yeah, that's a lot. Holy shit. Okay. We tanking? Wait, what? 847. 847, 6 attack speed. 87 life. What's an 847? What did that rolled pretty high, didn't it? 34.
Just need a moment.
If we switch 379. Nearly max. Yeah, I was gonna say that's a very high roll.
Very lean.
854 is the max without enchant. Damn, yeah, that rolled really high. Fucking hell.
We'll make it happen.
That rolled super high then. I think what he's doing, I think that was... Maybe? That's potato, yeah. Global's 110 divines. Global's hitting hits. Alright, so right, yeah, I need ball lightning of either orbiting or static. See which one I do. And then probably inspiration and then another curse in here. The reason I'm linking it is because of inspiration. Not sure they sell that for their prices. Ah, yeah. Try to get this to cost less mana. Yeah, I mean, 4 Divine a click is very expensive, yeah. Should have just benched this. Miraged Beyond, it's the thing I'm farming. Come on. Lost mage, sab, sands of time. Here's a better. Here's a good sleep. Good fisting? Fuck yeah. Trying to figure out if it's good yet. Really? I'm not gonna link this. Damn it! Blazing Salvo. Frostmage Blazing Salvo. Incandescent Heart Sands of Time. With a geyser. Ah, okay. So the infinite mana flask with the geyser. Interesting. Increases and reductions to effects of flask applied to you also apply to your effective arcane surge on you at 200% value. Ah, you can have free casting with that. And then it tides the time to sustain. Reserve all the mana. Random returning projectiles with trigger bolts. Huh. Okay, interesting. That's a cool combo. Double Sands time, yeah. I do like that. That's sick. As a combo, yeah. Allows you to use the unique one and then have no mana cost as long as you sustain it. Increases and reductions to a flask effect applied to you also apply to the effects of Arcane Surge at 237 value. 3.3 seconds. Ah, yeah. It's strong on a high row. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. You want to use Sands of Time? Right.
Ahoy there!
That's kind of cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I should raise my fees.
Skill's not finalized. Makes sense. Yeah, interesting. Huh. So you could do like really heavily into Arcane Surge stuff, huh? With that. I wonder what you could do with that. Because there's also the Rune Graft for Arcane Surge, right? Apply to life regen and shit. It doesn't repeat. Ah, okay. Which ball lightning do I need? Ball lightning of static. And Spellico doesn't work. Gotcha. It's probably static, to be fair. .5 second cooldown. I don't know, maybe it's orbiting. Is it orbiting? Static? Is it slower projectiles normal one? Of orbiting. $55 save. Bone Chill, Blast Chain Mine, Phantasms, High Impact Mine, Devour, Decay. Is to Lightning. Is there something I would care about here? Hex Touch, Archmage. Added Chaos. Not really, I guess. I'm just kind of looking for a normal something. I'll try orbiting. Just trying to figure out like what's gonna hit nicely to sustain my
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
trying to sustain my charges here. 30-40 million. Oh, I mean that's gonna be pretty good. That's a pretty good amount of DPS. I wonder what you could do with that. What other things require like mana flasks? I know there's some other synergies. Or was that Poe 2? Now I can't remember. I know Poe 2 has the mana one of the mana flask things that I'm thinking about. Nigon. Indigon. You know what? That's actually right. Indigon should work with it, right? Indigon. Recover life. Non-instant mana recovery from flask is also part of live. True, yeah. You do need to spend the mana for that. Increase cost of skills for each 200 mana. Total mana spent recently. Spent recently. Hmm. Number 7 poofed. Oh man. 30 divine down. Sacrificing and reserving doesn't. Skills cost no mana during effect. I wonder if there's a way to spend mana while you have the spirit. I know it sounds like a crazy thing to say, but like, what if there's some way that you could like Arcane Cloak? I think that still would count as spending.
Greetings.
Hail.
Wait, what does Arcane Cloak read? Spend a portion. Spends 45% of current mana. What does it do with Cloak? That's actually a good question. No clue. Because I'm thinking like, you know, yeah, no, 100% I get it for you. It's not. I'm just thinking like, is there finally a way to like hyper spend on an Indigon? Because if you can make something spend while you have that flask active, it'd be like one of the most powerful Indigon setups you could generate. What's today's reroll? I rerolled yesterday. But, we are on a fister. We be fisting. As a CD, so you can't really spend that much recently. Well, true, but I mean, you can get this, you know, the masteries and stuff for it.
Cheers.
What's the next build? No next build yet.
Hello.
Godslayer.
Let's do elemental weakness because it's gonna be better for me than connectivity at the moment. Hydrosphere, ball lightning, connectivity. Man, yeah, that would be cool. I wonder if there is a way to spend mana while you have the spirit active. 'Cause that would be a really fucking sick setup. That would be a really sick setup. 356? What's mine? 355, same as mine. Chill blockers, block chance, meh. Elemental weakness, power charger, and crit, ball lightning, orbiting, hydrosphere. I can throw 2 more things in here. Inspiration. I was gonna buy one of those. Do. Yeah, man, that'd be sick. Hmm. But it probably doesn't work. Let me see. What if I go to Arcane Cloak? Does it have a tag for it? It doesn't say. How much is a spirit? 11. One say. The mana spent isn't affected by cost modifiers. Won't reduce it to 0. Is like a complete side tangent at this point, but I just want to see if this is. I'll buy one. Buy a perfect one just in case. I just want to make sure. I mean, yeah, true. That's exactly what I'm here for. Or any of us are here for, really. So if I put on Spirit, I do that. I press Spirit and press that. Yeah, I use it. Okay. Press that. Press that. Yep, it uses it. That's an Indigon setup waiting to happen then. That is an Indigon setup waiting to happen. Interesting. I gotta keep that in mind. I gotta keep that in mind. 'Cause that's potentially very cool. No idea what it actually does, or if it actually does, like, is worth building around, but I think, well, it's definitely a thinker. Just shock number precisions. Yeah, I mean, it's fair enough. It can have a problem of just, like, being a very generic way of building around it. But get to use Indigon. Oh, alright. Which is kind of cool. It's been a while since I've gotten to use an Indigon. Whether it's a good idea or a bad idea, I don't entirely know, but depending if that's worth it.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I don't know. Just a cool way of getting to use Indigon. Whether it's worth it or not, I'm not sure, but could be. would require a very low or like a very fast arcane cloak. Which would be the biggest kind of side factor for it. Unless there's other things other than arcane cloak that spend mana. I wonder if like Blast Rain of Thrathis does that do spent mana? Is that another one of those like not Blast Rain, Bladefall of Thrathis. I wonder if that's another one that's does that go to 0 cost? It goes to 0 cost? Damn, okay. Because it's just the cost, right? That makes sense. So, it's anything that spends. Okay. Anything that spends.
The goddess is watching.
It's fast. It's definitely fast. Seems to be just Arcane Cloak. I wonder if there's a build there. I wonder if there's a build there. I mean, I could see if anyone else has cooked it real quick. Let's see. Po.ninja. Builds Indigong, 3%. Lavonia's Spirit. Yeah, there's a couple people doing it. So they are just Shock Nova or Kinetic Blast of Clustering. So it is a combo. Can't make Corrupting Fever cost mana, right? I don't think so. And then they have Arcane Cloak in the skills. Main skill. Yeah, 98% have Arcane Cloak. So yeah. Can you recoup damage to mana from self-damage? Recoup damage to mana from self-damage. I think there's a way to do that, yes. I don't remember the way to do it, but I believe so, yes. So yeah, some people are cooking with that idea. Oh, Ward Loop handles mana? Ah, okay. That makes sense. And trauma, right.
Ooh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
It's a normal setup for Nikon.
It is the
Oh,
sovereign
right,
who
okay.
empowers the scepter, not the other way round.
Spend a lot in the use of flask, right. Yeah, this would be... I have a mana problem?
Resilience.
I have a mana problem. Uh-oh.
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside.
What do you
Make
cost?
your
31 mana?
empire anew.
No, I pop up right away. We're good. I think it was just because he was immortal. I think it was just because he was immortal. Because I have 5% instant, so... There is that, yes. We'll have this. 1% with the 5%, so it's fine. I was like, I shouldn't have a mana problem. It could be the others, the cock. Setup, ate it as well. Because there's a bunch of stuff on there now. How's it punching? Well, it's punching so far. Still kind of just trying to put it together. Figuring out what exactly I'm doing, how I'm doing it, but... It's working. Does not do enduring cry. Forced warrior doesn't do anything. Wait, what?
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
You just cry. Just yells at things.
That was fun.
Oh, you got a perfect forced war. Oh, okay. I was like, what? I'm confused. Wrong Spectre, yes.
Day dawn, golden with possibility.
I read Perfect Warrior and I was like, yep. Sounds about right. Ow. Okay, so what else can I put into this then? 17 dong. It's a lot of dong. It's a lot of dong. That's crazy, man. I can't believe I bought it for 2. Now they're 17. Fucking wild. Wild price fluctuations on that stuff. Those are subs. Seven divines. Foulborn to 17. Yep, I am priced out of my own build. Heavily. That's 15 to 7. Classic gray behavior.
When the
You get priced out of your build the moment you make it.
Strikes without the Emperor beckons to enter the world that is to dance with death.
Classic.
Low on mine.
You were born for this.
There are strong boxes. I do have a mana issue by the looks of it.
Filled with emperors in waiting.
Hmm. Sold it for 16. Oh man. Yep. That's pretty much how it works around here. It's like, oh wow, no one's running this niche interaction. Let's enjoy it and see what it does. Next league. Oh, by the way, that thing you did last league, it's now meta. Good luck. Like, oh, I see. Four people made videos in one day. Yeah. It's all good. We just go to the next interaction. We'll find the next thing for the meta enjoyers to enjoy. Stop finding new tech that works. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I should just stop finding tech. I'm not giving you. Stop finding tech. That easy. It is funny how often it happens, though. Come fuck, man. I'm good. I like the way I play the game. There's a lot of misses, but the hits are pretty nice. And even the misses are really fun to play, so or suss out.
An aspirant can
Yeah, basically. As long as, you know,
an emperor.
as long as for a little bit at least people get to enjoy the tech before it becomes too expensive, I think we're winning. That's all, at the end of the day, honestly, what matters to me, so.
is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
12, 11, 16. Quality, quality, quality on what? What needs quality? I don't really have any main skills that I can't just flip when I get there. Random mama gems? Nah. I just gave quality to things and call it a day. Yeah, I mean it's free money, but I'm here just to ascend. Okay, so how we doing? How we doing now? Visa swoops. Guess we'll swoop. Alright, let's see how this feels. That's pretty big. What do you do? Lightning damage? Elemental damage? Pulverizes area effect. Someone made an EK build. EK? Oh shit. EK's cool. How'd they cook that one up? EK imbue. What? Ethereal Knives of Massacre is up by 1,000%? What the hell? Fires, it's the circular firing EK. Wonder what that's being used on. It's a golden charlatan. Oh. Is that so? I am not generating frenzy charges, as I would wish. Our charges are now sticking, but I do need to solve frenzy charge generation. You crit with this build? I only crit with this build.
Low on mana.
Might need to anoint frenzy on kill, because I think single target frenzy I have. I just don't have frenzy on kill. Hmm. Well, I'm doing some amount of damage. For a T12, I can one punch everything. That's a decently good sign. That's back to 20 divines. More than 2 FPS. Probably. Wow, yeah, I don't generate frenzy charges fast enough at all. Hmm. Build sucks. Sometimes that happens, man. Sometimes they don't work out. I know the feels. You just go on to the next one. That's just how it is. Frenzy charge generation. I do have some experience with that, yes.
We'll make it happen.
Well, they didn't suck. They just, you know, they were lacking some elements. And knowledge was learned. I don't have frenzy charge generation solved.
I found a way to blade. Let's go.
Theory seems good. Yeah, in theory that sounds perfectly fine. Hmm. Okay, bleed is a problem. And it is a bit risky for me to walk into mob packs. I do need a way to get rid of bleed. So one of my flash should be bleed immunity.
Good job.
7 kills, 7 belts. They're all vendor trash. Sounds about right.
Good to see
I don't know why it's not working. Probably a lack of more multiplier than, if anything, would be the case there. Or added effectiveness on the skill being too low, or something like that. Yeah, okay, so I need to... How do I not have a way to generate frenzy charges? That is very annoying. Just use the frenzy skill. Yeah, I don't really want to attack myself to do it. Disciple Slaughter. I thought about it, but the problem was I don't even have that much single target. Well, no, I have more single target now. Yeah, for mapping I might need Disciple Slaughter then. Yeah, it took me that entire section to get to 5. Yeah, I should have enough for bosses and rares because I'll have enough stuff like firing off for them for single target. But I think for pack clear, yeah, I don't have a frenzy charge generator, so I think it has to be Disciple of Slaughter then.
Good job, Exile.
Long path means once and more close range as always. Yeah, true. Weapon swap? I don't really want a weapon swap, no. I want to just right click. Yeah, I know the minimum thing. Minimum doesn't really help me that much when I need to get to like 6.
Low on mana.
Approach.
Because I've used minimum on builds that, yeah, need smaller values.
Do not worry, little people. We are friends now. This one is captured. I now will take it.
'Cause, yeah, I just need a way more. Okay, I can get more rage now. So let's get max rage plus 10.
You have been captured. You will be a survivor. Or you will.
Yeah, it was most likely gonna be anyway, yeah. Agreed.
Survivor. You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
Could blow over the cost. True.
That was a great.
I have Mark on. I have Frenzy Mark on hit stuff.
Poem about it.
But it's when something is marked. I don't like most things are dead before that triggers, but on single target I'll have it. Down to this thing. 10% chance to gain a frenzy charge when you hit a marked enemy. That'll be fine on marked enemies, but I don't have it for it doesn't solve for clear. Doesn't solve for clear. Weapon swap does not help me to get to 6 or 7. Weapon swap helps with some things, but it does not help with this thing.
Low on mana.
Make your wish.
Gold.
An interesting choice.
Ow. Yeah, true.
I love gold.
Yeah, no, minimum does not solve it for me right now. Why am I it is just a mana problem then. Fuck. I'm sometimes just not attacking at the moment. And it's just because I'm running out of mana. I'll take blood and sand out. Maybe I need clarity. Level 1 clarity, make these all cost almost nothing. What am I looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at. The map? Oh, is it just this little section of corner here? The tiny city square? Right, yeah. go! No, I'm still dying. Okay. So what is it? What's killing me? Oh. Wait. No, it's not that. Huh. Let me try Ghost Reaver then. Damage is killing me, yes.
Nothing is truly set in stone.
Damage is killing me. This is true. That can happen. Keep that. Basic Axlexia. That's the problem.
Oh. Nothing is truly set in stone.
So I do need that. I guess I should go for Lucky Suppress then. For now.
Hello, hello, hello.
Let's do that. Let's try Ghost Reaver and then Lucky Suppress, or start working towards Suppress and see if that... I did put Fizz as extra fire, and then this has vulnerability. It might be the vulnerability that's getting me killed.
Ah, there you are.
That's possible.
Let's go.
Okay, yeah, Ghost Reaver makes a massive difference. Alright. Ghost Reaver it is.
Low on Mar.
Nope, still dying. It must be vulnerability from beyond then. Must be the vulnerability from beyond. That makes sense. Because beyond is a lot of physical stuff, and then vulnerability on top of it's getting me killed.
I
Yeah.
should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
So much fizz damage. Every single one of those listings. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah, okay. I guess I could put Assassin's Mark in there. Instead of putting it there. Huh. Yeah, so the combo I don't have mana for, I see. Yeah, it probably needs to be a Watcher's Eye for clarity then. Needs to be on Watcher's Eye for clarity then.
Time to go.
'Cause that would help a lot right now if I did that. I just ran a level 1 clarity. Yeah, basically. If I minus everything by 10, it should be fine. I'm going to assume.
Low on mana.
It's pretty close right now to working, but it falls off a little bit, or like it's just like tight enough that it doesn't. So I'm thinking if I
Good job.
if I get the Watcher's Eye for clarity, I think it should solve it. Let me grab one. By clarity. It's 2 mana. Yeah, that's quite a lot. What? Okay, so an anything clarity is 1 divine. I see. Grace. No, count by grace. So this one's gonna be not doable. But we'll try it. By discipline. Nothing really there. I care about recovery rate? Not really. Under shield. Yeah, I mean that might be fine by me because I have a lot of things flying off, so yeah. Entered and left. Yeah. It's a big box. Then if I want to get it, Wrath could be one. Be like one of these two. So 2 divine gets me Wrath. Yeah, so all the Wrath ones are cheap. Any of the other combos are going to be expensive. That makes sense. What about a twofer? 15 divine gets me spell Grace, Suppress, Clarity, Wrath. I mean, if there was one I was gonna run, that could be it easily. That's 3 divine for that one. Might as well just pick this one up for now. And try to get it to be like a higher minus. Yeah, let's just do this one for now. I don't want to spend 15 on it before I know if I'm gonna run this the totem dude. Alright, let's unspec out of these for a sec so I can get socket there and the Lucky suppressed there. What is it? Is a 7, 12. Mid roll and then low roll. Get a minus 10, 15. A minus 6, 15. No. Like a minus 8, 15. Come on. 7, 14. Slightly better than what I started with. So what do you do now? 31. 10, 10, 10, 10. Yep, so those are the old values. Then we grab a level 1 clarity.
Salam.
Now we have 73 mana, but we take far less of it. 24, 14, 3, and 4. Yeah, it's like way cheaper. I mean, maybe I just do this instead. And I don't mark on hit it. It does make it a lot cheaper that way. It does make it a lot cheaper that way. Let's see. Let's see if it like holds up. If it's if I can see it triggering enough. It might. And that saves me some mana. That saves me some mana if I go that route. Where is it? Assassin's Mark. Let's see. Oh, there's Mark. And I have a Frenzy charge, so something triggered. Yeah, it triggers that way. Okay. That's cheaper to do it that way. Cost less mana now. Less mana starved. Don't level up clarity. Okay, that's a bit better. I like that. That flows a little bit. That flows a little bit nicer. 7, 7, 7, 14, 10. Damn, nice. Minus 8 intelligence. I mean, still. Yeah, the intelligence hurts there.
Good job, Exile.
That definitely hurts. So power charges I keep. Yes. Definitely would like more than that.
Ready yourself.
Interesting.
Choose what you wish.
It's sort of working as a setup. I'm only level 80 as well in T16, so plenty of levels to go. I can get 84 gear at some point for better rolls on my ESs. Quality on my gyms, level them up. Ow. I didn't mean to click that. I am decently tanky until I'm not. I'm noticing. It's like my HP bar doesn't move until something can move it all the way to 0. Like that. Oh, immortal mobs, right. I'm just getting suppression right now, so not very high. And my evasion is 19k. Stunned. I don't know if that was stunned, honestly. Yeah, I think that was just body blocked by immortal mobs. Ow. I don't have corrupting blood immunity. Yeah. That's my, I got 63% chance to spell suppress, and that's lucky, so it's pretty consistent. Really, that's my single target, huh? That's super high. Hmm. 75 sweet spot. Yeah, I'll get the 75. Once I grab the other nodes here.
The battle has been won.
Oops. Speaking of accidentally going back in.
Low on mana.
Surprised my single target is that low. I might need to pull in a pub and see if my links are wrong. Because it could be that I'm incorrectly linking right now. Since I just kind of guessed what I thought would be my best links. I may have guessed incorrectly. My damage is a little low. But I think it's also because I have charge ramp up time. Man, I'm squishing. What did I put on this map? 2 additional projectiles, I guess maybe that's what's doing it. Probably what's doing it, honestly. That would make sense. Bismuth node. Yeah, it's probably not helping either. It does do some fucking quite heavy lifting in terms of damage. Not a very good Blight character, this, I don't think. Tornadoes are indeed, yes. quite interestingly strong. Yeah, extra projectiles is definitely not helping. It is kind of wild, you know, when you switch to a build that doesn't have many layers of defense, just how much you realize like
Low on mana.
modern day Poe is defense bound. You do definitely need a lot more of it. 'Cause if you don't, you are in for a rough time.
Time to go.
It is built to fuck you. It doesn't have endurance charges, yeah. As I play builds with defenses ever. Yeah, it's just like this kind of content. You just need a either screen wide clear or defense, one of the two. And yeah, this is like hella melee, so it's very noticeable that I need to get up close and personal to mobs. Of course, that's gonna cause me to have a more defensive need.
Good job.
Sorry, builds. I mean, I don't know. Don't know what to say. I'm noticing this requires defense.
Let's go.
Beyond does not fuck around. Maybe, yeah. Is it sometimes I swing and I don't actually hit the ground? I wonder what that is.
Good job.
It's game ball time. Doesn't require Sublime. I don't think it does. I think there are ways to build it. Requires a boosted taste of hate. Okay. Let's see. Where's a Maven? Let me punch a Maven real quick and see what I look like. Though I need to grab multi-strike for that, I think. Because it's not pulverized for Maven. Poison shield across the Pathfinder. Oh yeah? I mean, it's Maven's the one boss like I very much know the speed at, so I can fight it and be like, okay, I kind of have a general idea of what my damage is. And it's also like 3C to test right now.
The prize piece comes to join.
Because I don't have to kill her, I just need to kind of see what I'm doing. The answer is nothing. Okay. Well, no, okay. So once I get my stuff going, it ramps a bit. But it does require some ramping by the looks of it. That's not a lot.
The prettiest piece makes the whole complete.
So let me see. Let me see. If I import me, let's see what I'm doing, because I wanna understand where I'm going from here. Let's see. So I'm currently doing. Okay. Then was I shocking her? Let's find out.
Stand still.
26s.
Cascade of pain.
I do get my charges. Okay.
Space aligns. Behold my collection.
That thing is a bit hard to hit. Gotta remember not to put the ooze in the middle of the platform. Or this guy. Yeah, okay. So putting the ooze in the middle of the platform is really bad for me because I actually like can't get to the brain.
I will have what I
Okay.
want. Death will not be an escape.
Just want to see what my stats are. So yeah, don't put ooze in the middle. You gotta put them on the sides.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Cascade of pain. The prettiest
Oh, I got frozen. Oh. Whoops. I guess I should upgrade that. $20. That's the best shock I can do?
Stand still.
Really?
Death made real.
26.
Stand still. Death will not be an escape.
Yeah, I'm wiggling. I'm rehovering. Yeah, this arena's fucked. Alright. That's fine. Alright, so 26. 26 shock. Is chilled. Is ignited. Okay. I had a rage there. That's fine. Is intimidated. 1.4. Charges 2.5. Flask 3.3. 3.3. R. Multi-strike, crit damage, wed, damage on full life. So my links are correct. Once they level up, it goes to 4.9. Okay. Assassin's Mark levels up. Elemental Weakness levels up. Inspiration levels up. Osmosis, it's going alright. I'm trying to see what this build is, gonna be capable of. Eventually, hopefully. So I'm doing all, okay right now. I just need to see if I'm gonna actually top any massive numbers. Alright, so what do we got here? Let's do, hit DPS. What is it gonna recommend? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's 250. It does want the curse effect, makes sense. Okay, hold on. I don't need this right now. Put that on. Put the shock on. 6 mil. That's 89. 6.5. Grab that. 7.2. Okay, so that's 90 is 7.2. That's better. Then suppress from over there. Let's see. Those are my best power per point. Primal force. What? Yeah. Increased is what I'm missing then. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, let me check. Yeah, it's only 300. That's why. Even with the wed ring, yeah. Okay. But that's level 90. Is invert a play? Let's see. If I take off the curse and take off the other stuff, let's see. Yeah, well, it's the cluster and the rings. It's like all my increases. Is essentially what's going on here then. So now it does say invert the rules. That's 5.3. But then I can take these points off. Then I need the mastery. 6. Hmm. Yeah, probably. Because that's 90 to get there. If I put another one in here, that's 6. 8.3 if I go for another one of those. Then I have like no increased ES. Hmm. Ninety percent line of meaning. $9.8 if I put it there. It gives a lot of power, yeah, to put it there. That's crazy that missing that much increase then. 605 with the double. $100C for that. I can drop those and put in lightning 3 on these two, and that does the same thing, I think. No, I may not. Look for implicits. $9.6. Now I can grab the rest of these. 10.8 if I do it this way. At 97. Huh. Huh. What? Where the fuck am I? I take haste out. Why is it not? Thank you. So Wrath is like way stronger than haste. Interesting. Just the flat is that strong, yeah. Riot double attack speed clusters now. It wants a riot, so 11.9? Yeah. Yeah, definitely definitely a little skinny on the defense side of things. But I mean, it's 10 times what I'm doing right now. And that's without an anoint as well. That's my most damage? I'm missing that much percent? It's like staying in bed. Sorry to hear that, Will Twitch. Man, okay. It's 10 attack speed and 40 damage, yeah. It's just attack speed, like attack speed and percent is huge. Hit damage is 200k to 800k. Yeah. Attack speed is like... What does it do if I switch to this one? That's another 13 on top. So I can get to like 14.6. But I have so little ES. That's because I just don't have percent nodes. $15. I mean, it's there. It's there. There's scaling. I just need a lot of more work, but like, yeah. And then I have one more socket I can put somewhere. That's Buddha. Dory Fister. There's a play here. There's a possibility. There are we can get it to do. Want the damage gained on a fire cane of over a fulcrum. Want to the what? Oh, the damage over like over the damage gained on a fire cane for fulcrum. Yeah, sure. I was like, what? Having stroke. Call a ambulance. A cane of Colomac is 10 mil more, essentially, like, straight on top. Oh man, that's crazy. Yeah. My Canes of Kolomak, man. Can't even fucking use them anymore. Just disappeared into the ether. Fucking Canes, man. Yeah, Exceptionals being boosted is 100% gonna be like... It's Jover. How much is the normal one? 100. Let's buy one of these.
It seems every
I'll
dog
buy one and valet myself. Okay, I'll buy two and valet myself.
Hello, hello, hello. We'll make it happen. Ever the
Bought a discharge stick. Took it with you when it started over. Makes sense. Got that. So I should go there. Fire damage down multi-impulse gems. That's the money. Okay, I'll move that over. Okay, I think I need to keep multi-strike in there over pulverize. Probably. Let me level the stuff in the background just in case though. Okay. It's fine. We can get like 10 times more damage than we have now. So that's a good sign. We just need to like level up a lot, so I should just do like simple maps and get some levels. Is it Nix? Alright. So the build's got some possibilities, just need to see how it goes. Just didn't realize I was gonna need that much more multi or increase. I guess it is kind of hard to get increase for fist skills. It is kind of hard to get it, so. That does make sense. I guess maybe I should also... Like one small for ES might be the play as well.
What is your desire? Come back. Alive.
Essence and Settlers. Comfy as fuck. Oh yeah. There's an immortal somewhere in there. They're dead now.
Low on mana.
We are fisting. We are fisting. This is big money at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I just bought my essences for 3C a piece, and they were like, whatever essences. Born is 27 a piece. Wow. Not bad. 35 sleep. Damn. Ow. Hmm.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Yeah, really? Oh yeah, that was with invert, so I had to get a curse out of the build. I should do that. Hmm. No, I won't be able to boost their res. Not in the same way. Without giving them haste and grace and all the other stuff.
Low on mana.
Yeah, really, how is my DPS so low? That's surprising, man. Hmm.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
I guess I just really do not have enough increase. Crazy that you need that much increase. If I did, hold on. What if instead of invert I did devil curse and took out assassin's mark? No, I need mark.
Good job, Exile.
It's fine. It'll go up to 15, so that's okay. We just keep working on it. Man, I'm squishy for a trickster. But I guess it's because I don't have suppress cap and I don't have the recovery stuff for suppress. And I don't have the trickster chest. It's 16. Biggest thing is like, yeah, I just don't have the range. It'll be really close. $15 will be fine if I get there though. So I'll just hang it on that and assume it works. I need to go invert the rules. I need to grab that mastery. Yeah. Change my blight to ritual. Now that I think about it, because this guy's not doing ritual. Or blight, I mean, but he can do ritual. Yeah. Hmm. It's fine. Yeah. We're good. We're good. If we get to 15, I'll be happy. Make the changes I just planned there. Be good enough. That last socket should be Storm Shroud. 'Cause that's probably also something that's getting me killed. And I would need shock avoidance. And one of my belt jewels, which requires me to get more resistances. That's fine. Yeah, that's probably something that's also doing it. Ignite and shock and all that stuff. Full map time original maps, damn.
Low on mana.
Yeah. Okay, so this becomes invert. Then we get that. Realistically, I should probably go straight for this. So I was gonna drop these. And then I get Storm Shroud in here. Get an enlighten. Oh, my other guy's got the enlighten 3, right? I know I just bought one. I think it's on my other guy. Yeah. Oh, that's why the boots weren't as much as I thought, because, right, I'm using the glove thing. My gloves are 12% or 20% less effective.
Business. You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
53. Oh man, that might be too close. I'll try it and see what happens. $17. And again, I'm grabbing these, which gives me more mana, right? So I need a... This eye with... Avoid... Rock. Guild. This isn't gonna be anything I can pick up, but we'll see. All resist. 2 divine. What the fuck is this? All resist, life, crit, multi-corrupted blood, avoid shock. Yeah, that's something. Good eyeball. I mean, yeah, it's... Good luck making that again. Not a lot of avoids. Bow attacks, fire attacks, elemental, armor, mana. I'll resist fire. Chaos damage to spells, mana, life, all resist wands. Strength and dex, all resist. 2 efficiency. I mean, honestly, that's not horrible for me. 2 efficiency, all resist, avoid shock. Kind of a weak combo, but I do need a little bit more space. I don't think I'm gonna get one of these that has actual damage for me in any way. Just due to the nature of avoid shocks being what it is. Bow attacks. Minions, a lot of minion ones. Yeah, the price all of a sudden jumps up drastically. The sirens do seem to be back, yes. And Any of these beat 10 all resist? I'm gonna grab this one. Kinda crap for me, but I just wanna make sure that this works, and then I'll worry about a better one later on.
No worse, exile.
Yeah, okay. 75, 75, 74. So if I get a slightly better darkness, I could do it. Got so many Bibles. I mean, I might as well just val all these and see if I got a shock myself. No. That one's straight up bricked. Bricked again. Avoid bleed. Well. No, I did not. I tried. 72 mana. That's good enough. And then Storm Shroud in there, and then this comes out. And I put an invert. Elements of Weakness comes out. I put on invert instead. Why did I grab that out? I don't know. Ice Crash doesn't work with Void Forge. We should be able to use it, I think. What's Void Forge reach again? I don't remember. Void Forge. Yeah, you're fine. You can use that as a combo. What's going on? Fisting. Or at least attempting to. Bit hard to figure out how to do this right now. So, multi, wed, crit, invert. Invert the rules. Do I have one of those? Or did I sell it back? Don't have one. Okay, crit multi ice crash.
Yes. Ever the
Business.
Business. Have I told you about business? Business. Fucking
I
business.
should raise my fees.
The damage on full life comes out, huh? And crit damage goes in. Okay. Okay. I see.
Hail, God.
Let's see if we can make this do something.
What can I do for you?
If we do it this way instead. Okay. Let's see if we can make it do something this way instead. I don't don't need these to be linked, but it makes life easier on me. Okay, there we go. And then
Later. Oh,
we respecialize
let's
these.
see what we can do.
I need to make a another large then. I do. Okay, interesting. Lightning resist from this. Is that gonna sway any rolls? Just means that caps out, I guess. I could look for one that doesn't have that as a roll on it, actually. Okay. Yeah. I could look for a different eye. I didn't think of that. But I can. Alright. This is somewhat getting somewhere.
I'll put the word out. Hello, hello, hello. Really?
Okay. So now I have avoidance to all ailments. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna need more avoidance. I'm gonna need way more, actually. I just realized that's not gonna work with this one. Because I can't make the boots. Never mind. Flask.
What do you
Might have to
need?
be, It might have to be that, because I can't make the boots, I don't think. I can't. Okay, well, I'll think about that then in a second. Because, yes, that's not what I need to do now then. Okay, well, let's put this over here for now then. I can put this one back in. If I were to avoids here, I could do it if I did the boot implicit. Maybe. Okay. Are you at 84? You are. Okay. You can roll what I need. So I guess we're gonna roll a second one of the things I'm wearing. I should check how much they're worth. Maybe I can buy a base. I doubt it. I need 2 of these. Interesting. Okay. I think this was gonna be the way I did this, but probably just go for the go for the 1 and 4s. Or do I fish for the 50-50 again? How much is one? Five divine. So 10 1 and 4s. And 1 and 4 feels weird.
What can I do for you?
What's speed do on here? I don't think it's worth it. Buy a little bit of yellow and find out. It's 5,000 for one. No, it's not worth it.
Business.
What if we just landed it? What if we just landed 1 and 4?
Make it happen.
What if we just land a 1 and 4 for the attack speed? We don't. Okay. Landed the other 3%. Oh. I love the fucking large amount of random fractures. Two hands is fine by me.
Could do worse, exile.
I still got 100, dang. That is pretty cozy sounding. You take an accidental of that.
Hello, hello.
Alright, let's go again on the fracturing orb.
All in order. I'll let you know. Well, make it happen.
Land the 1 and 4. Land the 1 and 4. Wow. And 2. I'll take it. Easy. Okay. And now we just refractor this thing. See if we can get elemental again.
My fees.
Elemental or lightning. Or lightning. Okay, I think that works. That's easy. That was by far the quickest I think I could do that. Because now if I just do attack, I think it's just that one. That's a 25. Yeah, that works. Alright, well that was insanely easy. That's not a completed one there, but let's sell these back because I don't need more of them.
I'll let you know.
Alright, let's see if we can get R. I don't stick with the 25 now. Oh wait, I need exalts and annuls over here. That was ridiculously quick. That was ridiculously quick. $135. Mana. 135 again. Buy some more wild juice.
I'll put the word out. What do you need?
And see if we can land ourselves a combo again. 9 land at 35? Nope. Worst case scenario, I'm definitely making money making this build. The next one's gonna hit. Yep. Always gotta click the next one. You never know which one's gonna be the winner. Just keep clicking. 35-3 with damage. Oh, more likely. That's so close to being perfect. And lost it. Damn it. That would have been nuts. Straight up a perfect one off the rip would have been clean. Now this approach can be rolled down to like 48. 48, damn. Yeah, that's a lot easier to sustain. That is a lot easier to sustain, no doubt. Getting a lot of Storm Drinker here. 35 effect. T1 energy shield. Armor. T1 energy shield. Damage. Nothing. Just straight tank in the 7k. Roll it the other way. Hell yeah. $35 T1 energy shield. Damage. More normals.
Business.
How bad are annuls? Not a balls.
Well,
Yeah, they're kind of pricey.
happen.
Yeah, no, it's not bad at all.
What do you need?
And you can, of course, make it better if you want to. By stacking more resistances. 10k? I think so. It used to be pretty hard to sustain. Somebody else probably cares about that. Not me. I didn't want to sell it and make another one. What values? It's you kind of just hover over and see what the range says, to be honest. That has been my rule of thumb for it. Because, yeah.
I should raise my fees.
What can I do for you?
Maybe if any fixed mod, but it's not. Nah, it's finicky. Some things are, some things aren't. You basically do have to just like legitimately click on, like hover over anything with it and be like, is this one rollable? 35 with a 4. I feel like the lightning one's harder to roll. Come on, energy shield. Dang it. Though I did just get lucky on the elemental one. It'll eventually click into place. Just gotta keep clicking. Probably should have sold that life one. That would have bought me a lot more clicking. You know, if I land on another Giga life one, I'll click it, but until then, is whatever. I mean, even a mana one on a lifestyle, or mana one might be like really good. Dang it. I'm gonna need more life force. Dang it.
Good luck out there. Hello, hello.
It's all good. Like I said, it's not like you don't make your money on these.
I'll put the word out.
Hello.
Worst case scenario, I just sell both of these and recoup the entire cost of the build. Nerd. $25. Sometimes you just land 25%. Never been so deflated in your life. That's a lot of deflation. Come on. Not getting lucky with this one. I do wonder if the lightning one's actually harder to roll than the elemental one is. I don't really see why it would be, but... certainly feels like it. So many 135s. I'm seeing 135s like constantly. Another one. 35 effect? No. 235. Need more juice again. Fucking hell.
Ahoy there. I should raise my fees.
Gonna run out of money. I got 46 more divines of clicking. Actually, that'd be very terrifying if I actually somehow went through all of my divines trying to click this. I feel like at that point I would have done something horribly wrong. 135 again. Three. Come on. T2 energy shield. Prismatic heart. Lost it. So. Oh, really? A 35-2-3. Of course I T1 on the one, that's the T2. How much difference does it make? $15.4. It's a million difference. Oh dang. That's how much the attack speed's doing for me. That is a pretty massive difference. But like, I can't roll over this one. There's no way. $35 for a 12. And there's actually not that many of those. 35 for that one. It's good enough for now. If I needed the extra million, I'll grab it then. I'll grab it then if I need it.
Oh? Nothing is truly set in stone. What have you got for me?
Let's try that. So now we have more attack speed coming in again. And then we have a much bigger 16% lightning damage coming in as well versus the elemental. So we don't need the elemental weakness. Hydrosphere, power charge on crit, ball lightning, assassin's mark, inspiration. I mean, I can give that links as well, I guess. I don't think it's doing any damage. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Which, you know, that makes sense. I don't think doing anything to it is gonna do anything either. No, okay. 'Cause I don't think I can give it any links that other than an empower. Yeah, I guess so. That's just for the assassin's mark. Empower eclipse, yeah, that doesn't change anything for me. Okay. 14.6 on this setup, and that's without that jewel being in place.
Hello.
Business.
The cricket
Nothing
song.
is truly set in stone.
This goes down here. And that goes there. Thanks, David Attenborough, for the inspirational musings of the cricket. Alright, that should be way more damage. So let's see if that actually ends up being correct.
We'll make it happen.
Let's see if this ends up being a better setup. I just kind of have to keep trying things and seeing if I can make something a bit more sticky happen. Because at the moment, the stickiness is not so sticky. Invert the rules, crit damage, multi-strikes. Whatever the hell that's gonna be. That has Enlightened 3 for that. I put in like a Precision 1, but it doesn't really matter. And it would cost me more reservation again. I can put implicits on the helmet of some kind. Actually, yeah, what can I put on the helmet? The song, it's exactly what it says. Reduce mana cost of attacks, effective increment elements. Yeah, that works. Song of the Crickets. Somehow David Attenborough is talking about crickets, and someone made a song about it. Welcome to the internet. Someone was probably quite high and watching some David Attenborough and was like, holy shit, that's a funky beat. And now we have the cricket song.
Not all murders are equal.
If I had to guess how we got here, that would make sense to me.
Low on mana.
I mean, yeah, between sirens and crickets, I'll take the crickets. But it is a very weird song. Neither. It's odd. I have even more
Good job.
cast speed now, which is kind of crazy. Means my warping around with Frostblink of Wintry Blast is actually even better. Oh, I'm not res capped? Why? That's a good question. Why not? When it starts to be boosted. Yeah, that's usually a good sign of that. Oh, because I put on the one that doesn't have resist on it. Right. I was like, what has happened here? Oh, wait. Okay. I was like, did I actually corrupt both that had resistances? No. Alright, there we go. That'll help. Being res capped probably helps a little bit. I was wondering why I was taking so much damage. guess at this point. Well, I should check the anoints again, but I'm fairly certain it is the leeching anoint for attack speed and damage again, because increases. Apparently, they're just that lacking for my build. Can stack interest or feel after nerfs? I don't know. It's still probably fairly potent. But you'd have to ask someone who's knowledgeable on who's running that. Potent.
Ah, time to go.
About 50% as good as it was.
Low on
Gotcha.
mana.
Guess I could take the lethal pride out if I used a war cry for intimidate. Does an automated war cry intimidate? It doesn't exert, I know that, but it does intimidate, right? Good. More game back for taking the lethal pride out. A lot of points actually, now that I think about it. I can route that whole section differently, maybe. No, because I still need the reservations. Can't drop those. I don't really know. Ah! Ow!
You've done well.
It hurts. Almost never exert. Right, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so with multi-strike I do sustain everything, alright. Would you? It's my yeah, no, I do need the diamond flask to crit cap still, so no, okay, I am crit capped, but I am only crit capped with the diamond flask.
What is your
Okay.
prophecy and desire are one and the same.
Yeah.
I have never seen the sun with my own eyes, but I soon will.
Let's try Maven again and see if I feel better with it now. Yeah, let me try Maven again. Just to see how
Low on mana.
how immediate the differences feel. This thing's 300 divines? Oh shit. Line right up. Is it over? Yeah. I'm gonna try Maven again. I wanna see if it's immediately noticeable that I swap stuff around. If it's immediately noticeable. Okay. It's a funky Helvins. Ours also trashed. Haunted could just be really, really good. Yeah, I think Haunted is just cracked. 75, 75, 74.
The prize piece comes to join.
Alright, let's see if this feels better. No, still not. Oh wait, no. Ah, fuck. I put it in the wrong spot. It's better. Oh, snap. It's better, but it's still not great.
Behold my collection.
But it's a little bit better. I'm able to do a 50 shock on him now, though.
Death will not be an escape.
Okay.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Death made real.
Stand still.
Okay, at least it's enough damage to kill her now. So that's good. It is moving in the correct direction, at least as far as that is concerned. I went from not killing her to killing her. I definitely have to wiggle and see if I have a higher shock, because the shock is still snapshotting at 25%. I don't know if that's true or not.
Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Death made real.
Do what I say.
Yeah, the UI is just bugging.
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
25.
Death made
Do what I
real.
say.
36, yeah, okay.
Stop
So it is going higher. When I high roll and I get my charges and stuff.
resistance.
Okay, so that's fine.
Punishment inescapable.
'Cause yeah, like here when I just like wiggle back and forth. Ah, well, of all the bosses, I get the one that can't be pillared. Dick. Oh, what are these boss choices?
Arrogant toy. This will not be an escape.
Let's see. 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1.
Scurry, scurry.
2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1? Yes.
Stand still.
Okay, they're at insane with the 47. Okay. So, yes.
Cascade of pain.
I do probably shock her for 50 then.
Low on mana.
If the UI wasn't bugging.
Stand still.
I require aid.
Okay. Conflict.
The living toy must
It
enjoy
says
our
minus
taste.
20. Yeah, I know, right? So 18.5 is the top end? Hmm. Yeah, it makes total sense. Wed. Concrete, greater multi. So with multi, it's 16. I mean, it's not horrible. It's not groundbreaking, but it's okay. It's okay. Though I have no idea what Dory's fist would have been doing prior to that. So really, I have no comparison point. Gloves can open 12. 12 with the congrats. And Donald's brain is 20 and 20. You're gonna try to make everything like before. Just stacking it all. I mean, it might work. It might work. Random sounds from a few minions. Could be viable.
Low on mana.
Companionship for another 15. Oh, I just have one big minion. All the minions. Oh, right, true. Like AG. Just make like giga thick AG. That is taking all of your damage for you. There's another 30. Right. Yeah, that's 50% shocks. It does work. Yeah, that's what Valdos or farmers do.
They are coming.
Okay, I am kind of getting more comfortable with this as a setup now. I think it's working. I'm still very squishy, but damage is at least happening. I probably should just add more ball lightnings to my cast on X so that I can stack up my charges even faster. Put like another ball lightning of static or something in there. So it doesn't burn a lot of mana, but gets more hits. Or just normal ball lightning even. Or it should be slower proj to make it so it zaps more. So it's less mana cost. Probably should be slower proj. Enjoy the share on Twitch. Hopefully it gives you a bit refreshment.
It's time.
Or increased area effects. Actually for ball lightning orbiting, it's increased area effect I believe is better for it. Ah! Ow. Let me try ball lightning of orbiting with AoE.
Hail, Godslayer.
Area. Does increase the mana cost, but maybe it's fine.
I did it.
Finish day 40 Divine Plus, damn. You take that as a win. What's left in? I'm just probably having tomorrow. Smacking 100. Fuck yeah. I need a better eater implicits. Yeah, Void's not gonna do anything for me. So what is a Doryani's and a Locust open combo 390C 387.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Okay. Grab those. Grab the shock. Grab the frenzy. Grab the frenzy. Yep. Just make it on the side and sell it real quick. Oh yeah, instead of haste it was supposed to be wrath. I wonder if it's still wrath with this change. I guess without the eyeball should actually become... Yeah, that 13 divine eyeball all of a sudden becomes really huge if I get a wrath.
Approach,
Instead of a
challenger.
haste. Go for that. This increases the thing I'm missing. Actually, nope. Area effect is hurting me. Let's get that out of there. Like discipline on hit could also be really good, just for recovery. Oh man. No attention. Ignore that part. $84. Even more attack speed. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be a double large cluster setup when I started. I had I thought maybe, like if we just had a bunch of extra points, but it turns out that just taking points out and putting them into the large is way more value, because the amount of increase you're missing on a build like this is a lot more than I would have expected. I did not expect the amounts of increase required to be so low. Yeah, it's huge. Getting like a giant chunk of increase and then getting the attack speeds from that combined is way more damage than anything else is gonna give me, so makes sense. And then, you know, the more increase I have, the higher my shock's gonna go, and the higher all that's gonna be as well, so. Though, whether I'm gonna call this a recommendable build is a whole different question of things, but at least it's gonna be something I can make a video on and be like, yes, Dory's Fist is a thing. Mostly because I still am not super happy about the defenses on this thing. I kind of wanted more. That's kind of hard. Yeah, basically, yeah. Dory's fist is relevant and probably worth poking. I think that's about as good of a video as I can make on it.
Good
Just
job,
press the phone.
Exile.
I mean, yeah, what can you do? What else can you do?
Make your wish. Face.
Yeah. Is that Watcher's Eye still available? Or did I close it already? I closed it. By grace. By clarity. By... Wait, which one? Was it pen or was it... By wrath? I think it was lightning damage? No, it was the other one. It was pen. $15 divines. What does that do over mine? Another 2 mil on top. Not super great. Well, it's good for the price. I mean, that plus greater does get it to like 20 million DPS. Just very much lacking defense. That's the main thing. Mostly lacking physical defense, and I don't know what the fuck I would do about that. Do I like automate steel skin or something? I don't know. I can get a little bit of Fizz X on my helmet, right? Because I can do... Is this Chaos on there? Maybe that would help. What is it? Is it helmet? I don't remember. Fortify. I don't really know how to get Fortify into this, because I can't spare a link for Fortify. Like, I'd love to have Fortify, I'd love to have stuff like that, but I don't have a way to do it. What's the belt? Right now, just in a Darkness Enthroned. Though, honestly, it may have to become a wed belt or something like that, because I just realized that might be better for me, because I'm still missing increased. Yeah, that's the play. Or if there's a, like, I don't know, defensive belt, maybe? I need resistances though if I take off the darkness, and I don't know where I'm getting those from. Ow. Did I get stunned in a
You've had
lightning ball?
sail, exile. What are we shipping?
Yeah, I don't know. I'd love to have fortify, but I don't fucking know how to get it in here. Oops. Turns out having 4 sockets you can give to a gym is problematic. Doesn't bring a whole lot to the table. Yeah, so there is taking his chaos on that eater side of things. I need to get a better helmet. Let me see, what's available in helmets? $30, $30, $48. Do, 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 do. Three divine buys you that, huh? 459. Another 100 ES from that. Double that, actually. 224 int. I don't have 224 int. Right, and I can't wear a high ES helmet because of that. Of course. I am so stat starved. Kinda cooked? The whole build's kinda cooked, so let's add more cooking to it. With melee hits which stun have chance to fortify. Oh, interesting. Yeah. That might be pretty rough though. In reality. I wish a lethal probably doesn't have anything to do with fortify, does it? Is there a fortify on hit? No, I don't think so. Yeah, fortify effect. Yeah, I probably would do enough to stun. Fortify stacks, yeah. That was the first thing you checked, okay. Yeah, sadly no. So I can't wear that helmet. Okay. So then in that case, I need to see what the highest level of energy shield I can get that isn't. Or 23. Anything other than Fort and Onslaught there? Yeah. 423. Another 80 for for divine. Thanks to Warlord's pieces. Yeah, I'm gonna call a no on that one. So what is that? Another flat 60 times 2, 120. Another flat 120 is not bad. How much more do I get from that? 5.2, 5.4, 200 more, yes. Four divine for that, huh? Well, if I want it to have some kind of chance of being a thing, fuck it. Or do I... No, because I need the int from that to wear the shit. I got no space anywhere else. And I'm not... Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm wearing some really fucking weird gear on this thing. It is what it is. It is what it is. Come on. Thank you. Yeah. Does the reservation get me anything? Not really. No. No, it has to be the, is chaos. Fire. There it is. Okay. Well, that's at least 6% less damage taken from Fizz. I'll call that a win. I forgot what I bought this for yesterday. 150C? Or was it a divine? I don't think it was divine. I'll see. So we got that. I don't think there's anything in boots that I care about. Impulses besides the action speed. I already have that on there. Storm Shroud. Well, I was thinking about it. However, nukes. I don't think. I don't think I can get enough. Get some sleep. Alright, get some sleep. Hopefully it works out. I can get this, and then I'd have to change both of these to avoid shock ones. Yeah. But with gearing, I'm gonna need it. Let's have a good one. Conflicts, yeah. But then I still have to figure out what the hell I do with the resistances there. So this fire has to become a Lightning? I think. That's fire and cold. Oh no, this could just become cold and lightning. Then we're fine, yes.
Greet.
Right, cold and lightning. Oh, not in there, please.
What can I do for you?
Cold and lightning resist.
I'm not smart enough for that. Yet.
I need the intelligence to be on the shield to wear the shield. One of those days, huh? I have kind of locked myself into this gear. Bloody. Then again, I guess that's to be expected. .462. So again, a little bit up there, and then our defenses. No, now I don't have fire resist. Really? So I was off. I was off. Okay. A shiny Clunder's Touch. Nice. You take one of those. See, that fire has to become lightning? Or is it... Three fire. Can't do anything there. That's locked. I have too much lightning. That's the low roll lightning. No, that fire's already... Oh well, there really isn't much I can do about that. I see. That cold becomes a hybrid. That's not enough either then, because I lose too much from the cold resist. I make that lightning into a cold and then make it a hybrid? That might work actually. We take this off.
Welcome.
Remove. And then that lightning becomes a cold. Lightning. Cold. Of course it's yellow juice.
Yes. What have you got for me?
Stacking the levels as well. Hell yeah. Life force, yellow.
All in order. I'll let you know. All right.
So cold. That lightning becomes cold. $72.46. No, that won't do it either. Because even if I hybrid this, be fire and cold, and then do that as lightning. And I mean, maybe actually.
Worked overtime on that one.
Do cold. Yeah, so if I do this fire and cold. Just try it before I do too much of it. And then this becomes just lightning.
Ready the anvil, boys.
It never bloody ends.
75, 75, 58. Nope, not even close. Okay, so I gotta put it back the way it was. Yeah, so this is gonna be cold and
I'm not smart enough for that. Yet.
and this has to swap back. Okay. This is what happens when you wear too many uniques.
But what
Or
is this rubbish?
things that don't have resistances on them. I mean, so much easier if those did not have strength on them, but can't do anything about that right now. So what, I have like way too much cold. Because of that. Let me see, if I take this off and I remove...
I'm not smart enough for that.
Yes, yes, not smart enough, I know. 58, 15, 12. 72, 69, 26. This can't get anything besides what I craft onto it. And then this can't carry both. So they both need to have the same hybrid carrying it. Yep, okay. It would actually require this to have like perfect resist. Wet belt, maybe. Let's see. Let's try it. Can I get an energy shield wet belt? Energy shield. Elemental damage. Belt. And just resistances on this, and maybe I can do something with the rest of my gear. Actually, this could hold another inch roll, and then I could get a different helmet. Right, wet belts are insanely difficult to get. And because of that, it has to be essence int. Okay. Crafted for what too? Yeah, well, it's the essence I think is the problem, because I was looking for intelligence on the belt. I mean, 42 wood. One divine. Takes care of my resistances. Worst case scenario, I can craft on int. How much more do I need? I need a 2 something, 220. It's like a 30 roll would do it. That could be fine. And get some flask effect from it. No duration.
I'd consider that a win.
Though how much do I lose resistance-wise in total is a different question. Never mind, I lose too many resistances. These are giving me way more resist than I thought they were. Actually worse off with that belt. Alright, cool, never mind.
I think I
Well,
could
let's
sell
keep it for a
that.
sec. I didn't realize I was getting that much from them. It'd have to be like way better than that. Yeah, maybe crafted with like 120. Oh, then those become like extremely expensive. Man, resistances are annoying on this thing. This was lightning to begin with. That cold. Was like that. Yeah, and then I did a fire to cold and lightning cold combo. And then that's not enough. Fire cold. Lightning cold.
Job's done.
That puts me at that. Then I'm not 14 over on either of them. 10. No, fire is, right? Fire is 14 over. Yeah, so that one actually doesn't have to be fire or cold. That one can be... No, it doesn't matter. Because they're both cold already. So you could just be... Yeah, I guess... It has to just be cold resist.
Ready the anvil, boys. It never bloody ends.
And then fire comes off by 3. Right. I mean, I could solve it by just getting a better darkness. What's like a 95? I got a 97. $95, $96. Make sure it's got 2 abyssal sockets. Volatile orb one. I mean, I might. What? That is completely out of left field. Can't say I have, no. Can't say I have.
Later.
Okay, let's try this. Is this just enough? Can I squeeze it out with a 98?
Gilded wonder.
I have not played Guild Wars in a long, long time. 74, I'm 1 off, still. Fuck it, I'm staying 1 off. I'm not gonna fix that. That is too much of a pain in the ass. That is too much of a pain in the ass to fix.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
That's an 85 cost. Sell this one back. Nothing. Okay.
Why not go even
Okay.
higher?
Well, that's been expensive so far. But maybe we make it back with this belt? Maybe we make it back with this belt. Alright, so I do ramp up my frenzies and my powers pretty quickly.
Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. No escape.
Oh, I was like, do you slam? Let's see the slam animation.
Crush the enemy. Death to the Vastiri. Time is a prison for both of us.
Oh, there's a prison. What loot? Oh. No, I've on a staff. Yep. You. Shit stuff. Rhythm is a dancer. A source of tiny companions. Alright, use the bathroom real quick. Yeah, I mean this thing has legs and I will keep getting it levels. I did wish the fucking defenses were higher. But then that's really just changing out the chest, and I don't know if that's actually gonna do anything in the build, because then that means I lose all the damage stuff. I lose like half my crit, which is probably means half my damage goes away. Which I don't think is a very fucking good idea. Where is a mix? How far back do I gotta scroll? Come on. Somebody's gotta have something. Something good. Back and fresh. Fresh and shiny. Bathroom, baby. Oh man, I don't know. It's kind of weird with these builds. Like the bar for a good build is so fucking high nowadays for some of this content. It makes it really hard to like judge a build in isolation of itself. Let's lower this league. I don't think the bar is that much lower. I mean, yeah, basically. That's the thing. It's like the modern map content is just thicker. Well, 17s, but I'm not even doing 17s, and I'm still looking at builds with the idea of like, yeah, it's not as multi-layered as I'd like it to be. Because a lot of these things, it's just hard to get all the layers into some of these builds. And that's really what I'm noticing here. Monetize under you. Yeah, they're fun. Ow. Like, events like that make me go, yeah, that's not a very good build. You know, it's... if that's all it takes for me to die. Yeah, essentially. It does feel like one of your mechanics, like a vanilla style character just kind of doesn't cut it anymore. Like, it doesn't feel like it's this, you know, Sab is tankier. Like, I'm wondering if there was a way to make this tankier. I don't know. Elusive. Yeah, I know. And like, Arc has the benefit of being ranged, you know what I'm saying? Like this, I'm up close and personal with this. I don't mind dying, but like, you know, it's, in my case, it's to be able to recommend a build, that bar is so high nowadays. Like, I couldn't recommend this. I could say it's very cool, and it's like you can actually, you know, you can scale this to do damage, but like I can't recommend it.
Do what you must, Jingak.
Yeah. Exactly. That's stupid content. Yeah, but I mean, like, this isn't even doing stupid content. This is just doing Beyond, and Beyond, I just don't have a way to mitigate physical. And it's like, okay, well, it's just kind of the build is dead the moment you can't mitigate physical. Too unreasonable? Maybe. But, you know, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, at least in this case, I'd say that my expectation for having a way to mitigate physical in this isn't too bad. I just don't see a way to do it. I just don't see a way to get fizz mitigation in this.
Is later than you think, mortal.
Heal it before it kills your defense. Yeah. We just got a lot of stuff nowadays that pops up and kills you before you can do anything about it, or isn't killable.
I tire of this. Destroy them.
Yeah, endurance charges on PDR. I mean, that's what I found on the fizz damage reduction setup for the Valid Temptations. I was like, damn, you can get a lot of it, but it takes a lot of investment, and then with what you're left over, it's very skinny. But yeah, you know, like I said, I judge most of my builds based off of the fact that, like, can I recommend this to someone? Could I tell someone, like, hey, this is a good build, you should try it? And like here, because I can't solve physical mitigation, I can't really recommend it. I can be like, it's an idea. It's something that someone can work with, but unless you can solve physical mitigations, I wouldn't do it.
Low on mana.
Which is kind of sad. Nerf is taken as, kind of. This is a remix of Game Master. There is a lot of those remixes of a said song. Or like a different way to get Fortify or something, I don't know. It just needs something else. It just doesn't have it. You can't do enough damage to then like kill at the speed where that would carry it either. Yeah, it's good, but it's not recommendable. Like I can play it just fine, I can enjoy it, but I can't recommend it. And I can't make it recommendable. As much as I'd love to, but Chamber of Sins level 1. The Mirage Portal doesn't work. Doesn't let you out? Huh. Interesting. That's the hard part for me. Being able to recommend a build is getting harder and harder. That's all there is it for me. I still enjoy making, you know, all these things and messing with them and doing stuff, but it's definitely the recommendation side of things that takes a hit. Eternal Apple. The Apple Vengeful Cry Ragecaster, just because you'd have 5 endurance charges. Yeah. Yeah, Beyond is very fizz intensive. More than I originally had assumed it was. Voidborn pressed all crashed. Well, that's not good. Hopefully got to pick it up. Or get to pick it up. Got volatile if you want gold. I'm good on gold right now. It's all the mobs, yeah. Fizz is hard, man. Fizz is... Yeah, this guy hasn't really burned any gold, and I haven't been using my mappers, so I've been good on gold for now. No, like 100%. Like I'd love to like do that type of content. Be like, hey, you know, this is just what I did, and sometimes I do it. It's just like Sometimes I feel like it's a waste to do that. Because... basically for two reasons. One, if I do those types of videos, they basically don't get any views. Which then hurts the channel overall, which sucks. And then the second thing is, like, most of the people that just go, yeah, no, well, that does suck, okay. And it's like, I don't know, there's no real, like, sense in sharing it. So, and it's kind of why I'm, like, about a lot, when it comes to those things. Tough audience? Yeah, essentially. That's kind of what it is. Is that niche? Like I said, I don't mind it. I wish. I mean, honestly, I just wish we had more toys to, you know. The problem is, like, we don't, not necessarily don't have enough, but, like, yeah, I wish we had more ways to kind of well-round any build, but, like, because I feel like the strong builds are just fucking strong. But, like, trying to take something like this and make it strong, you just don't really have enough kit to do that. Like, I feel like we just need more options to scale and work on stuff to Anyway, go full ES and recovery. Don't build any unique items. What? For this? I mean, pricing wise, yeah. I don't know how I would make this. That's the problem. Every build needs rares. Well, that's what I'm saying. We don't have the kit to make work around things that have restrictions. Because like this as all rares just doesn't work. So, you know, you have to kind of work around the fact that your kit is limited.
Low on mana.
And we don't. I wish we did. I wish we had. I mean, in a way, what we need is the fucking. I just realized that what we need is the for uniques is the new grafting system from Torchlight, where we can take specific rolls and put them on rares. Because then you could actually like take the rolls off this glove and put them on your chest piece that happens to be a rare that you can then like build around. The uniques themselves have just fallen so far in power that every unique piece you have to put to a build to make it work makes the build essentially weaker. Except for like some of the ones that are like all uniques, because they can be, but because of the synergistic value of those uniques. Up tier bases perhaps. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, I mean we kind of do need a way to bring the set items, because I mean the way that this is built, I feel like this is a set item at this point. Like a Doryani's fist, you have to wear the amulet, and then if you wear the chest piece, how is that not a set? Phelan instead build as a defense. I don't like these. Yeah, it's Phelan's like Phelan's and stuff like that. Like it's not. It's that also doesn't feel good, right? Like having the one unique shield that makes it so you are tanky. Diamond belt. I mean, true, you could diamond belt instead.
Rejoice.
But then again, that's once again, I would then lose Quicksilvers and all that stuff, but like I guess it would be okay, but the price of those is fucking nuts, so go ignite exerts. Yeah. Maybe that's would be it. Go fist ignites. It does feel like it's Rye growth, yeah. But even here, I'm not really meta chasing. Like I'm just trying to make something that's well rounded, and I just don't have the kit to do that. It's level 30 purity of elements. That's an interesting setup. And yeah, well, true, yeah. It has, you know, if I had access to a fucking diamond resist belt, then yeah, I'd be fucking fine on almost anything, right? But then that thing's a mirror, so like at that point I can't make a build and make it recommendable if I have that as an option, so. That's no tank stats. So I do feel like you can have, I'm definitely not saying you can't like do off meta things and enjoy them.
Good job.
But you are far more limited on your content. I mean that would also help, guys, yes. Cause like the moment I start upgrading some of these pieces, I'm like, wow, I've spent a fuck ton, but then like have I spent a fuck ton? Like what is a fuck ton? I have no idea. Sort of lunch, yeah. Like certain things have just become like really hamstringed in there as being like the thing. Because I mean, okay, well here's the reality. I could put Mage Blood into this build right now and fix my resistances, fix my crit, fix my speed, fix everything. Right? And the rest of my gear could get a lot more powerful because I put my Mage Blood into this build. And I have it, it's just sitting there. I could do that. But like, then at that point, like, so what? I'm building a build that has a Mage Blood in it. It no longer fucking matters. Like the build, the point of the build is mute at that point. So it's like, I don't know, I feel like right, launch, yeah. Like it feels like that's just like it. The direction is just fucked in that sense. We balance skill gems around Mage Blood. Well, I'm trying making sure that that's not the case, but I just realized when I was talking about it, like, I could fix my resistances, I could fix my speed, my evasion, my crit, my everything, if I just put my Mage Blood on. And then because I fix my resistances with that, I can wear a much higher ES gear. Because I have crit from the flask, I can fucking probably take off the 7 teachings because I would have enough crit. Yeah, essentially, guys. Yeah, like the cheat items to like cheat a build into existence are just too good. So not using them, it really does. You sometimes realize like maybe the game is balanced around using those items as a whole. First without a red trust, well. You can't restrict yourself so cost-wise. Yeah, maybe. It's possible. I mean, the Trickster is doing a lot for me here, more than I think Assassin would be. I mean, if I switch to Assassin, I would lose like 1,000 ES, and then I would just be even squishier, I think. On the niche? Well, yeah. But like, I like building cheap builds. And there's a Mage Blood. I mean, yeah, that's the reason I don't do it, right? Like, it's the reason I try to build everything as cheaply as I can, because I don't want to, like, have someone open it up and be like, hey, look, there's a Mage Blood. Wasn't butter drink. Take your time. Yeah. Yeah, like, the limitations are the fun part, and, like, I think some of the builds we've made prove the fact that there are very much builds you can still make within those limitations, but then it does feel like the moment we crack a limitation, it's like, hey, look, this combination works. It's like, okay, that's now meta, and it's going to go farm Valdos, and you can no longer make that because it now costs 6 mirrors. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, like, I've enjoyed the process of making this build way more than I would enjoy any other build making process. But yeah. Well, I'm a perfectionist, so that side of me is sadly not going to change. Forbidden Flames, and yeah, that's the reason I don't play SSF. I need at least access to some of that stuff. Mage Blood is itself a build. I mean, kind of. It's the backbone of.
Good job.
I can't solve my build's X problem. Let me put on a Mage Blood. That's how I feel about that. I found secret tech that you don't share. Yeah, in my case, I want to share the tech, you know. Taken as Fire and Bob and all that stuff. Like, I love sharing the tech. I want people to enjoy the game on a minimal budget and have great success, but finding those builds is... I'd say 1 in 10 is like an actual success story, I'd say. Very problematic. Oh yeah. They owe you land? What? Oh god, I'm dead. No. What you up to? How's the weekend been? Hopefully you're not still sick. You guys got over that ick whatever was going on. You owe me a fire? I don't know when I'm taking next day off. Sometime in April, probably. So we'll chill at some point. Before Torchlight? Yeah, before Torchlight. If Torchlight is April 18th, well, I'll definitely take some day off before that. Because I have to... Yeah, we'll see. I will figure out when I can take a day off. But yeah, that's the thing. It's like I do feel like the more builds I make, the more things I create, and you know, not just me, but like I think the more we cook builds, the more we do start kind of having this view of like, okay, well, are we gonna have enough pieces to also fit in a defense? Because I feel like in some ways the best builds we've made have all started at like almost on the defensive side of things. Like life stacking is a defensive thing, Purity of Fire was a defensive thing, the Taken as setups were all a defensive thing. Like they've all started with like, how do we use this gimmick defense to then scale the damage or scale what we can do. Most of them have started from a defensive side rather than an offensive side. It builds like 300 divines for that match plan. My Pokemon upgrades like another 300. Alright, appreciate the gifted sub. Appreciate that. We shall chill. Definitely soon. Yeah. I gotta figure out when. I will take a day off. Because it has been quite a while. Has been quite a while. I mean, we could check out Lime's defensive idea, actually. Well, no, that's probably explored all the way through, right? To take everything as mana defense. I don't think there's going to be much there that we can improve upon, right? Unless it's not being done because people aren't doing the valing of the key items. Last league, right, yeah. But I wonder if you could do it for less because of the volatile vals? And you don't need as much to get to 100 anymore? And does that open up some possibilities? I mean, kind of, yeah. We need to essentially see if there are items that enable some breakpoints. I'm trying to think of like defensive items that would be benefited by VVOing. I can't really think of anything off the top of my head other than like Fonts of Thunders and things of that nature, but even then... it's not really giving much to the whole thing. Because you could do like Fonts and Lightning Coil and then, you know, you're... But then Fonts was already kind of set up because you had Lightning and Chaos as a combo and you had to go that anyway, and then that was basically built on like that side of things, so that's not really like beneficial. I would love to like figure out a way to do another extremely defensive Sunix. You can take 100% fizz from hits as fire again, right? I believe so, yeah. I believe we do have access to that again, yes. I'll actually do all... I have a replica Cortex? Where the hell did I get a replica Cortex? Do my synthesis maps. Div card? Yeah, probably. All Oakenfold. About to fizz deep first stack and take all the fizz and Z DPS. Take all fizz. Yeah, I mean that was like carried by graphs, so I don't know about that. Because we didn't get any defensive items this league added in, right? Like for the most part, I think everything we got was offensive. So unless we VVO something, we're not really gonna break into any kind of new defenses. Maybe retaliation. Yeah. Diamond Shrine Belt? Yeah, it can, but like Diamond Shrine Belt is once again, it's expensive as fuck. And then all it really does is open up you to damage. It doesn't, once again, solve any defensive side of things. And so that one's rough. Yeah, it opens every other slot. But like, it is a big investment that can be redirected, 100%. Heroic Tragedy is defense? What is heroic tragedy? Tragedy. That's English, right? I was trying to say that word.
Low on mana.
Ward. Oh, yeah, true, the ward stuff. Yeah. Yeah, once again, Mira's worth a build. And that's the thing, is the moment something like that props up, it's like, whee, to the moon! It's like, okay. Find a Divine Belt, yeah. It's rough. It's like I said. Anything that pops up like that, just the price goes into, well, that's just what that is, and then you just don't touch it anymore. Because the price of stuff is... The price of anything meta is extremely expensive. Everything is 2x the old price, yes. Well, not, well, I say everything, but I guess... It's kind of, it's so hard to judge. It's not horrible, but it's still like... Eh. The juicers can't farm. Right, yeah. But yeah, it is true. Every good build setup that we've done so far has for the most part started with the defense. And be vote farming, yeah.
But that debt only extends so far.
But really, it would require me to,
Obliteration. Keep pushing, and I'll be forced
you know,
to pursue those close to you.
start with a defense again, some type of defense. But it's also, I don't know if we've gotten any new defensive systems within the game. So, can't really do anything about that. That's the biggest issue. One improved, yeah. Don't try to... Or you don't try to recreate a defensive wheel. Different. At most. So you can push it all the way. So take all fizz as fire. All fizz is fire, huh? So we just... I mean, that just screams being a chieftain at that point. Just stack nothing but fire resist. Go fizz as fire. You need nothing besides fire. Wear the overcap ring. Trying with the new skill or something like that? Yeah. It might be a situation of that, yeah. Try to... Maybe I should relook at take everything as lightning again, because that's always been the weakest take everything. Well no, well, yeah. Maybe. Or maybe, yeah, maybe Nips, your idea. Take everything as against minions. Maybe that's the idea. So rather than you taking the damage, you take everything against the minions and you survive. Converted talisman no one touches? Yeah, those exist, yeah. Take everything as lightning has a lot of potential. Yeah, I might need to look at that. I might need to either look at Nips's idea, because I mean that does sound like a kind of a cool way to do it. If we could build around that, I don't know exactly what you build around it, but it does sound interesting. Those are hits only. True, but degens aren't that bad. Oh, you mean the converted talismans? Into Mediterranean territory. Well, like I said, I don't mind like going into that direction, but like I would rather. My goal, honestly, with it is to make there be so many like different ways to do defense that Purity of Fire someday comes down. The more weird mechanics and gimmicks we can come up with ways to do defense that cheapens but also is the same power as the other ones, the more likely it is that I can play like the things I like doing, because we've done enough of them to make things work. Flood the market with defense. Uh-huh. Crazy enough to work, I tell you what. I don't know, maybe. Or RF exist. Yeah, no, I know. It's and Sublime Visions is extremely like rare and farmed anyway, but
Open your minds. Every friendship becomes a betrayal given enough time.
Petrified Blood quality stacking. If it was the alt quality still available, I think that might be have some lags. I don't know if the regular quality one has anything there. The Foulborn Shield. I'd require clips in the modern era. Yeah, there's a chest piece and then there's like... What's the Foulborn Shield you're thinking about? You'd wear Ashes. Prismatic Eclipse. Oh, as in that one, yeah. So how much could you like do? Prismatic Eclipse. That's a no. That's a sword. What are we talking about? Quality. Gems? There's this one. Those are all shields, just valid. Prism Guardian. Yeah, this one. No one has vowed these. So 30 from that, 30 from an Ashes, 20 from the gym. The other shield couldn't be, so unclear. The other shield couldn't be. Oh, as in like maybe it doesn't go outside the range? Quality of socketed gems. Yeah. Do I have a VVO? I don't know if I have a VVO. Let me look. I can hover and over and say. I just buy a VVO. It's not like I don't have money if I don't have one. I have sold my testing VVO. Oh yeah, I vowed my fist.
I should raise my fees.
It does go to 37. Okay. You're Proud to announce the chili is almost ready. Oh, fuck. So 37. So what is that? So we grab this, that. Put it in here. Give this a 37. Press a desire. Probably stop at 80. I don't know. Ashes. I've never hit quality cap. 20, 30. Gotcha. Then 59% life prevented as long as... That's 5 per 4. I'm taking damage from hits. 40% of life lost below half life is prevented. And then 59% of life lost prevented this way is lost over 4 seconds. Does that still make it higher max hit? No, it's still lower max hit than an actual. So even with that, it's 53. So you have to go above 100 quality to push it to be better max hit for you. Not really worth it. If we had the old alt quality, it would be. That would be insane if we had that, actually. That would just make you fucking immortal. Now that I think about it. That would straight up make you, like, take damage over only delayed damage, not true damage. I don't know, maybe, yeah, maybe minions. Maybe damage taken as minions. What's the weakness? I always had to rely on Ice Spear for damage. I believe. Was that taken as cold? One of them had to rely on a weird spell. And it was always Ice Spear. I was never able to get the Divine Flesh, all damage taken lightning, Pathfinder, Ice Spear, yeah. That was the original taken as lightning, yeah. One in Chaos. Yeah, that was Phantasmal Ice Spear. And then this became Forbidden Ray with Tides of Time and stuff. This was a better setup, yeah. So yeah, I haven't touched Taken as Lightning since then, I don't think. Unless I did it again, but I don't remember. Oh, also, Taken as Lightning had the problem where you took too much damage, right? It had that 10% overflow. If I remember right. My boots. My boots is how I get 5. If you look at the video, you can see how I do it. for the build, but my boots are +2 fractured minions, and that plus an empower a congregation combined gives me a level 25 Spectrogym with the tree plus congregation equals 5. I'm gonna solve with the Watcher's Eye instead. So Fawns of whoa, that was a lot of corrupted blood. Font of Thunder is a 40, right? So that becomes a 48. Watcher's Eye is a 68.
That was sacrifice.
Watcher's Eye 10, Divine Flash. Right, okay. That's 20, 28. I'm thinking if we need Divine Flash, can we get high enough? What's that number come out to? 68, and then the Bound by Destiny is what, 10? So that's 78? So we're left with 32 we can't get. No, 22 we can't get, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think you can't get all of it. Not all the way, yeah. Damn it. What could I do differently this time if I were to do font? What do we have? What option do we have? What's available? It doesn't really... I mean, we have the benefit of not needing the Sublime. Yeah, they were old at the time. They were old at the time. Sublime you can get 100.
You and I were allies once, even friends. Be still. Every friendship becomes a betrayal given enough time.
Does that open up anything?
You've had a sail, exile.
CI taking us lining. It does open up CI. Yeah. I mean, you could go... You're wearing a font. Yeah, but you want to wear a lightning coil. There's no reason that you would not wear a lightning coil. Spell's open. At this point, yes. If you're going taking as lightning coils, so much fizz mitigation done. Graven's Secret. A very good CI build there. So you'd need to wear a Font of Thunder, Period of Lightning, CI. You just get Lightning Resist, Sublime Visions. Power Charge package. It does open up a lot of sockets, or a lot of stuff. Can't go low life though, so what the hell do you go? Can't go Righteous Fire either. Unless you start regenning. Yeah, what do you do with the suffixes? Maybe low life with the belt? Could go low life with the belt, maybe. I don't know, man. Maybe. I mean, it would be probably a spell setup. Unless there's well, you are wearing a one-hander no matter what you do. Because font.
Low on mana.
Because you'd have no access to auras. Besides aspects. You can only have one aspect. You don't use Petrified Blood. Because you're CI. You can't get Discipline. Go. Could be a Herald stacker, yeah. Because that would be the one thing you're allowed to use. We do have the tools for that. I like this mix. Got a good funk to it. CI Herald. Take everything as lightning without needing Divine Flash. There is possibility there. There's something there, probably. Some kind of build. There's probably something in that kit.
You and I were allies once, even friends.
So would it be an elementalist? Boost it up even more for the heralds?
Given enough time.
Or would it be like Steel Herald or something? Lifestyle, using the helm to convert more fizz to lightning than stack mana as ES damage. Life stacking, but going. You want a Lycia? True. What's this build? This is Doryani's Fist. It's pretty basic, just Doryani's Fist. Elder Ring. Is there a world with... Staying alive but going Eldritch Battery? Using the helm to convert more fizz to lightning and stack mana as ES damage. use every herald. Maybe? Because the thing we have is heralds. If we go this way, because we got nothing else. How goes the night? It's going pretty well. Just chilling, grinding some levels, debating interesting ideas. The usual. So, can we go? Will the herald? Will there be a world where we just have the herald do the damage? Nah, because then I have to do like, well, we do have a lot more kit for that as well nowadays. More damage could be heralded to the hive. Yeah, that's what they're saying with the, like, all the heralds. Oh, herald tattoos are expensive as fuck. What would be the damage, though? That's the question, right? What's the way to do the damage? Is it the herald doing the damage, or am I putting the buff of the herald onto something? Or if it's lone messenger, and then Lycia is the herald itself the damage? Do I go Herald of Ash and then give that damage to something? Sublime. Can't be alone. Oh, that's right, yeah, lone messenger doesn't work. True. It just has to be normal herald stacks. We definitely want more heralds then. It's probably not the herald itself doing the damage. Unless I am just reserving a lot with one herald, if it's like Herald of Lightning or something. Uh-huh. Maybe. Beans. Chili pics posted. Everyone's gonna be hungry. Ha ha ha. If you reserve life. Little snap of power. So damn, yeah, if it was Lycia, it'd have to be, on the mana side of things, so it's buffs.
Even friends. Be still. Annihilate.
Ow.
Open your mind. Comes a betrayal given enough time.
I want to see this chili. I want to see this chili. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. That is a bowl of chili right there. With the cheese. Hell yeah. He's got the cheese. The cheese! You love to see it. Stack effect. We could try and get raw hive damage. Actually make the hive do the damage. Needs more cheese. True, it does need more cheese. That's decent, but that's not nearly enough cheese. Yeah, I feel like hive would require too much. Cold snap of power could be a thing. Easy for the picture, true. Otherwise you just take a photo of a bowl of cheese, which, you know, still would eat. Yeah. So purely taken as lightning, huh? Purely taken as lightning. Yeah, to get the stacks going, you need to do a lot of other stuff. This is through. I don't know, maybe. Could look into that. I guess I need to see what the Sublime cost. No graphs, right. Inverted to make it do damage. Yeah, it would probably be better just to have a spell to cast. Also, the Hive Ring, I believe, is kind of expensive for a good one right now. Though, I mean, we wouldn't care about the Chaos Resist, to be fair, because we go CI. Mm-hmm. Could be the play. Could be the play to go, some type of take everything as lightning CI setup. Because then we don't need Chaos Resist. All we need is Lightning Resist, and we have a big ass fucking Purity of Lightning to do that. So we literally just get one resist. And base crits occurring. Overloads and crit caps so easily. Yeah, true. And then we just need to scale the rest with just whatever we can get into the setup. I didn't do enough without graphs. Ah, okay. It is a possibility, actually, yes. I mean, we're pretty much always planning a new build, to be fair.
Be still.
That side never changes. What the fuck just happened? What? Why was I? Okay, I guess I was frozen or something. It's a good build, but yeah, this one just defensively, I can't get fizz damage mitigation, which essentially like ruins the whole thing. They should make more Dory's Fist. Agreed. Sublime Visions. Up the chest for Battle Mage's Cry. Yeah, maybe. It's 8 divine for the Sublime. Hmm. A 30% incandescent heart. Hunter. I mean, that would be kind of stupid, honestly, if you think about it. If we went CI, Incandescent Heart, take everything as lightning, and then got 90 lightning resist. That would be kind of something ridiculous. Just take no damage. I think the ES pool would be better, yes. A big ES chest piece, I think, is still the play there. Immortal Beyonds, they do like popping up. So 8 divine for the Sublime. And then the Sublime is 30. The Watcher's Eye is 20. The Font of Thunder is 10 or 40. Yeah, it's accessible.
Low on mana.
Refuge in Isolation Val. It's a very low number, just for the ES mastery gain ES when hit by Fizz. Refuge of the Vow. Or Refuge Isolation. Refuge and Isolation. Oh, I see. So the 15, you lower it to take it into a smaller one, and then you use the mastery so that you're always getting hit by small amounts of fizz. Like you got sold? Hell yeah. Money. Then you always regen 5%. On every hit. That's kind of an interesting combo. Sizable amount of gas. 250k on LA. I mean, yeah, it's a combo, definitely. Because yeah, every hit would just recover you 5%. I mean, realistically, like, yeah, as long as you have a big enough pool, it doesn't really matter. Just don't have a helmet, but it's kind of an interesting thing. Just Giga regen, right? ZDPS. Yeah, kinda. Hmm. Yeah. It's an idea. It's definitely an idea. We could go take everything as lightning and see how it pans out.
You and I were allies once, even friends. The pity. Be still. Open your mind. Then rearrange as becomes a betrayal given enough time.
Could be. Could be.
Greetings.
I don't know either. I don't have a clue on what you'd spend your suffixes on this thing.
Really?
So what's the other idea? The taking as your minions? So if we took everything against the minions' life instead. So what is it, like Guardian and... You wanna see it? Yeah, sure. Just to go on 2 different ideas, just to see. This Radiance is like 20. Taking as Bob. Just messing around with it. Right. Five marionettes. So we got that. Taking that. Void spawns. 8% of damage from hits is taken from marked target's life before you. Your marked target's transfer to another enemy when you mark enemy dies. 12% with the Valgraft. Okay. %52 of damage from hits is taken from your Spectre's life before you. Okay. $52 was the cap. It's 5 of totem. Okay. You get 20 from this. And then you have to use a jinxed juju. Right. So 22. I bought a few donor bases, but they give the same result. Do the donor bases have different mods for the mod itself will always be the same no matter what base it is. So like when I was making the axes, if I got another axe with more attack damage on it, it didn't matter. So that's why like here I had, you know, ruthless, more attack damage, faster attacks, elemental damage with attacks, and increased crits. And I would check these 4, and then I would recolor this thing. So basically, depending on what mod you're looking at, each one of them can be different. But if you buy like multiple faster attacks, it won't make any difference. Yeah. Perfect marionettes. Yeah. Recoloring it smashes it. It changes it. Pious path to make them heal them up. So what, 12 from this, 12 from this, so that's 24 plus 20. Be an Inquisitor? I don't know. 12, 20. No, wait. Yeah, 12. You heal randomly. 12, 24 plus. This is a very loud song. Dude. $12, 24, 42. Wait, no, I've gotten to 42. How'd you get... Where's the last bit I'm missing? Well, top rolled, yeah. 20 from the Walking Guardian. 12 from the Juju. 12 from the Mercs. And then the Void spawns from the Servant of Decay. 7 per. 7% of damage from hits is taken from void spawns before you per void spawn. Okay. Trigger it every 4 seconds. This will be 20 seconds before you have the void spawns up. How much HP do the void spawns have? His voltage. Get some rest. A meh amount. Get some good sheep. Oh, I opened the wrong one. 12k, okay. Huh. Yeah, you'd probably want Healy Ground then, yes. 12k, yes, 12k life, you double heal. Right. Then depending on how it's spread out. So 52% of the damage you take, huh? Or 57 or whatever it was? 50 plus. And that's definitely gonna be thick feeling. And you gain extra from the void spawns as well while they're alive. Not a bad idea. Should I buy a Sublime Visions for Purity of Lightning? Probably. So pure lightning damage, CI. We take nothing but lightning. We lose a shield. But everything else is fine. We lose a shield and we lose auras, but we get heralds back. And then what do we, I need to look at the numbers. What do we need? It's 30 from that. Hmm. 30, 20, 50, 60. Man, yeah, but I wish there was a way to boost the shield up a little bit more. I haven't looked into damage yet. Yeah, whenever I look at an item, I have to assume that I will not afford the item if I do not buy it within the next 30 minutes, because I don't know what the fuck is up with me, but I have a very good habit of doing that.
Currency accounts with compounding interest, and it's gone.
And it's gone. What do you mean it's gone? It's gone. Yeah.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find out.
How would I put that together?
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Rayclass needs me. Valdo's designs were flawed.
Oh, I was like, what hit me?
Do you
It's crit.
remember dying here? You will. Burn away.
I'm frozen.
Sin.
I'm frozen.
Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void.
I'm dead.
Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. Be no more. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Low on mana.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy the purity. Buy the purity and then buy the Watcher's Eye. No, I'm frozen. I should go get Brian King. Why have I not gotten it? Because fuck 'em.
Light of salvation. Rayclass needs me. Ah, plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Be no more.
Well, I haven't needed it.
Sin
My characters have been running pure developments.
cleansing flame.
Damage is getting better, yeah. Damage is definitely getting better.
Impossible. How? This isn't over. This will never be over.
This will never be over.
Unify humanity.
Probably not. Give me nothing. Yay, nothing. Okay, so 25, 28, 29, 30, 32. Doesn't matter which one I buy, I'm gonna have the Diviner anyway. Shield had nice implicits.
Wish I'd kept that one.
Mana on block. I don't know if anyone cares about mana on block. Lightning gems, mana on block. Probably not one that's too cared about. Alright, so we got one of these. I got like an inventory full of like random items. I always do this. I like pick up random stuff. I'm like, oh, I might need that for a build. My inventory is worth like a fuck ton, but I barely ever use it. Then we would need a... So font is 40%. Do need shock immunity. And then we have a buy purity, lightning, cold. So this is 12. Font 40, Sublime for 30, so that's 70. Watcher's Eye for 20, and Abound for 10. Right. That covers the entire gambit. Yeah. Immune to shock. Do I solve both things in one orb? 20% with immune to shock, so I don't have to fear the font. Can't have any other orbs unless... Yeah. I fear this font. So what's a non-20 cost? It's 20C for a non-20, but it's a 1 in 10 to get it. In that regard, it is... Yeah. 1 in 11? True. It's 1 divine away. It is 1 divine away. It is 1 divine away from being 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yes. 1 in 11. Finger math. What else is there? On Watcher's Eyes for Purity of Lightning. No, those don't exist anymore. Those were the legacy mods. I don't think there is anything else. Shot, ground, immune to shock, and it's these, right? That's it. There's not a reason to be... Okay. Do I buy this and click it for a 20 and just hope? I gotta get it in 10 to save myself 10. Or... the chances of me getting one of those is abysmally low. Because ain't nobody. Oh, these are being vowed. I wonder what they're being vowed for. Interesting. Someone is doing this. Is there any 4343s? No, so everything that rolls like high here is like expensive as fuck. But why? It goes to 49. What does that get you? Why volatile these? Got nothing. Let's go to 49. I guess the 48 rolls over to 49. No, it's 22%. So it's probably around so. Why would you vow these? What do you get? Because the sublime is 30. I mean, I guess if you landed at 49, you could just leave the 1% damage you're taking, but... Because then you don't need a Prism of Disbelief. Or no, whatever it's called. Bound by Destiny. Prism of Disbelief is the thing from... I mean, they might just be slamming things and everything, yeah. Is taken. Unaffected by shock. Yeah. That's stupid stonks, yeah. Maybe, I mean, maybe they were hoping it rolls 50 plus, yeah. Everything but auras. Do. Can't remember what the hell the rolls. During effect? From hits, that's called. No, that's. How's it worded? Because now I can't remember it. Elemental as lightning? Was it? Taken as lightning. Did I just not see it? This is lightning. That's what it was. I was like, what the hell am I looking for? Elemental taken as chaos if hunter. Yeah, right. So 10% of the damage just goes away off the rip. If we go CI. And then the rest of it's taken against 90 lightning resist. Then we don't need chaos resist either. We just have a giant pool of energy shield. No ES on block though, so we do need some way to like get that shit back. That's 100 C for one. Plus 2 max of 6 shapers. Scary. Raven would be good. Elemental damage leached has energy shield if 2 shaper items equipped. It's one of the few ES recoups. Yeah, I mean it is one of the few ways to get ES recoup. It is one of the few ways to do it. Max mana, blinded. Intimidated, unaffected by ignites. Yeah, it's not. It's not horrible. It would be harder to get an item combo. Or like make items that are combo awaken orb stuff. Just seeing if there's anything here that's like, if any of the twos like stand out. Max mana. %, max mana if 2 items are Shaper. Yeah, not much here. What do people think is money? Strength, lightning, cooldown. Cooldown if Shaper. Interesting. That's a thing. Is there a world where I end up caring about cooldown on this build? On ground if stationary. Depends on skill. Yeah, it does depend on the skill. 12 max life. Intelligence. Cooldown 16 for an 8. I don't know, maybe the cooldown is something I end up caring about. Though, probably not, realistically. Five divine versus 1 divine. Yeah. I'll grab one with the elemental leech just in case for some reason I care about it. I doubt it, but it's 1 divine, it's the same thing. And then, I guess the overwhelming left side, I guess. Yeah. Like, if anything, it would, you know, steer it one way very heavily. But I feel like there isn't a reality where I'd want to go do that. A high good one is a divine. I mean, that's fine though, because I at least want some energy shield on this thing. What's like a 490 worth? Yeah. So yeah, any high roll one is some money. We'll grab the 498. So now I just gotta click on a divine with this thing, get a 20, and we have ourselves a full conversion, just like this. Where'd it go? A 12! Damn it. 1 down. This one, a 20. 14. 2 down. Still in the money. A 20. 3 down. 4 down. 5 down. Uh-oh. 6. 7. I saved myself 3 divines. Nice. 6, 7. Okay, save some money. Not a lot of money, but I saved some money. Alright, so we have a full kit for full lightning conversion now. And then we just go CI. And then we just don't take anything besides lightning damage. And then we do something with that information. We grab some heralds. We make those do damage. Yeah, I don't know what I do with my... I mean... Then we fist. Hell yeah, it is. What do I do? What can I do with the fact that I have all the suffixes? What are suffix damage mods? Rarity. Slam Hunter on the suffixes. Crit multi. Stats. Stats are mods. What if it's like an Inquisitor? Be a stat stacker? Yeah. Or something like that where it's like, yeah, Inquisitor doesn't really make sense for it. We're discussing? Take everything as lightning. Gonna attempt it again. At some point. Just bought the pieces for it just to have them, just in case. We're gonna go CI, take everything as lightning, so we literally just have lightning resist. And the question was, what the hell do we do with the suffixes? Because now we have all the suffixes. Yep, that's kind of where we got to. Which is why I was like, well, everything, well, since it's CI, everything can have int on it. So like, T1 int lightning resist on every piece of gear. Yeah, no, we don't need chaos resist, we don't need fire or cold resist, we just have lightning resist. Oh, what are some hunter? It's just hunter influence for now. I didn't buy the cooldown one. Units that don't have suffixes. Could it be a Hoa? Could it actually... Both Dex and Ant. Hoa with a lightning skill? Or an instack water? So we don't... The only piece... So... Nerf the foul bomb increases per int is also nuts. Wrong. There's accuracy per int is nuts. I mean that is true. It could be a stat stacker, couldn't it? Cause like we have a rare chest, a rare helmet, rare gloves and boots. Rare rings. Everything else can be rare. Right? Omniscience. Like, literally everything else in the build can be rare. I think it was accuracy as attack speed. A CI in stacking, accuracy stacking jug. That's some fucking cooking. Supports one attacks, granting them a chance to trigger connect flux on critical strike. The locks, you say? New build? I was just thinking. We're always thinking. We never stop
You and I
thinking.
were allies once, even friends. Be still. Rayclast will serve, and so will you. Annihilate.
Damage weapon pub? I don't know. The top end of this looks like 16 million is, I think, what I was supposed to get to at some point. But I have not looked at it currently, so I don't have a fucking clue as to what my damage in pub is at the moment. I'll be completely honest. I've just been running my synth maps because... At 11, 12? Yeah, it seems about right, to be honest. It doesn't scale very high. My biggest thing is I have no fizz mitigation. So... it's a bit lacking. It's a bit lacking. It could be a stat stacker of some kind. And there is the possibility that... I mean, because the only thing I'm giving up is a shield. Everything else could just be mega stat stacking gear. Maybe strike of the tartar sauces? Can't shield and staff, sadly. Darker Trinity Inverter. I mean, Instack also works pretty well for going a CI ball. And next it's probably, Fizz lighting? We were talking about everything as lighting. Well, the fizz part I actually kind of ignored. Which jug would solve the fizz part? If we were going accuracy stacking jug. Or like if we stat stacked on a jug and went CI. Wugza, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate it. Fresh hot primes off the press. Jug would solve the fizz side of things as well. Am I really gonna make a stat stacking CI int jug? Maybe that's a play. Because we have just suffixes. And turning suffixes into stats that then give us a bunch of fucking damage. Also accuracy stack? I mean, it could be both, yeah. It could be like a combination of both. Because we like I have a fuck ton of stats that way. Our version of the claw handle thought emotion. Fireborn gives 3% increased accuracy for 25 in, and you can double up. Mostly out of anger. Well, I appreciate you getting angry, I guess.
Low on mine.
Yeah, we still need the only piece of gear that's unique is the shield. Everything else is a rare. So
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memory.
I mean, it could be. It could actually just be an int stacker there, or index int stat something stacker. Water might be better.
Darkness surrounds us.
What the? Oh, fucking hell. I got this bug again. Yeah, I knew it. I hate it when you bug.
Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember
Tartar sauce other than fish? I don't know. I love tartar sauce though.
Be no more.
Not fizz. And then shield font of thunder is the shield. Trauma stack. Trauma stack would require me to get armor or some way to mitigate the fizz damage.
In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Yeah, I mean the boots can make accuracy happen, yeah. The ritual boots. Well, yeah, we can't use heavy strike because it's a staff.
This one is my own.
That's the thing.
Needs me. Where that came from. Face your
What is my damage all of a sudden? I don't know what's happened, but I seem chunky.
Surrounds you. Burn away, sin. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it.
That doesn't matter. I mean, they do a little bit, yeah. I just didn't feel like I scaled that much in the last levels that I got.
Cleansing flames. No, impossible. How? This
It
will
could
never
be.
over. I will unify
I mean, maybe something to do.
humanity.
It could be a stat stacking jug. Pure lightning damage taken, stat stacking jug. Hey, look. Got ourselves a piss bottle to boot. A 9104. Cool. Stats stacking jug. Let's do here. It gives me lots of frenzy charges, overleech. This has some benefits from the shield or the chest piece for being evasion energy shield, and then polymath for recovery alongside of damage from all the masteries I'm picking up. It could be a stat stacking jug. Some not too expensive mods within mods. I mean, I am having to go all the way up to CI, so I am buying any wand nodes that I might need to pick up. And that also makes split personality very good, so... impossible to say that. It could be the play. Because, I mean, yeah, if we have just a fuck ton of suffixes left over, then why not turn those suffixes into... damage, and the way to do that is stat stack.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, there is that, true. But it is also true that, you know, because I think part of that is this whole thing. That's evasion. Because we could do the accuracy intelligence route stuff. We don't get much and just hit it. Yeah, so there's no vowels here. None of this stuff goes higher. Sadly. Yeah, I mean, this travel, like, from up through here, this can all be converted. Just put it here and then travel up through here, up there. So, we get, this all becomes int, and then you just go through the energy shield and you're on the inside of the tree and you go up here and grab all the stuff. Well, you can corrupt those for fun.
Low on mana.
25. Hmm.
You've done well.
Underprice them. Could go for the 4. Yeah, you could go for the 4. I mean, yeah. It does kind of make sense for it to be a stat stacker. The more it's like thought about, because yeah, it's the thing that you have so much of. There's internal attributes, yeah.
Ah, there you are. It's time.
You can make every piece of gear just be those 3 lines. Or hybrid index. Or yeah, hybrid if you're going like Hoa or something like that, you can really push it. Do you want movement speed pressure? Yes, yeah, maybe. Well, maybe lunch. Who knows what the hell prices of things are? I mean, it could be. It could be that it's best to, yeah. And then just... Because it could be Hoa or it could be Wand. I'm going CI anyway, and I'm gonna have a fuck ton of int. And I thought most one gets flatlining for decks as well.
Good job.
Yeah, it could. I mean, it would give way to double stat stacking. And I mean, you don't actually even need that much lightning resist, do you? If you run 2 topaz rings and you have a boosted purity of lightning, I mean, at what point do you just don't need any fucking resistances. So you essentially become wearing like Omni gear at that point. But not being Omni. So hybrid stat stacking is kind of what you'd want to do. Even just be index. Yeah, hybrid all. Yeah, suffix high strings. I mean, you would be, yeah, at that point. I mean, it definitely has fucking legs if we go it that way, I think.
Challenger.
I don't see how that ends up being like an absolutely horrible setup. It's like... It's a setup that can easily fit in just stats.
Ah, a wish for rich.
True, I do already have a Calandras.
Low on mana.
I mean, would it, yeah, would it just be a Hoa then? Or the variants of that? Ah, dying. 2 Topaz in 2020. Purity of Lightning gets you 51. More than that, Sublime has 30% aura effect, or something like that. Up to 40% aura effect is on Sublime Visions. And you would use the, you would use a 2120 that's empowered or something like that to push it to get more max resistances as well. Dual wielding, it'd feel something. I mean, yeah. You do get more power out of it when dual wielding it. That's not wrong. I mean, honestly, yeah, we don't need to do like another 300 million DPS build or 200 million DPS build. We just need something that has good defenses that can be built cheaply, and then fucking does damage enough to kill things. And that does honestly sound like that probably works just fine. I mean, cheaply, yeah. Well, stat stackers, a lot of the cost comes in having to also get resistances. We're cutting out that section. Right? Like, we are making it a lot cheaper by not needing to get resistances. Because usually a stat stacker has suffixes that are like hard to put together. We're making Omni gear more so than like traditional stat stacking gear. We need ES and flat stats, yes. This is true. That is true, that is true. But good work. And realistically, I could start it as anything and then just switch the weapon. Because that's all that's really would be changing here. Everything else gear-wise would be about the same. I should really get Brian King leveled up. I have a shit ton of ABS killing even after the nerf. Yeah. Probably. Cause yeah, I can change the weapon. It doesn't matter if one skill isn't working, I can always go to another skill. Cause the rest of the gear doesn't change. It's just int and whatever. Makes you feel anywhere. I'm just being incredibly lazy about the fact that I don't have freeze immunity.
Hello.
I really should get it because it's costing me like a level at this point, but I am enjoying playing this very much. I just wish I had fizz damage mitigation, but I don't, so it is what it is. Like, I don't really want to stop playing. But it kind of sucks that I don't have fizz mitigation.
Low on mana.
Double in stack once, fire lightning spell damage once. Oh yeah, yeah. So those would get very expensive, yeah. Though I do like the idea I can volatile Val claws. I feel like okay, chest and stuff. Yeah, maybe I could do that. Need iron reflexes.
Good job.
Stat stacking jug. It goes lightning taken only. Is there anything I'd be missing that a normal stat stacker would really like, need, and desire? Not really. A bit more currency? I mean, worst case scenario, I can sell the gear off this guy and make 100 divines, it's whatever. I made clusters and stuff for this guy that are way more expensive than anything I need. You know something I didn't check? That ritual I just zoned out of, but no. Remember I will remember to roll this one. What I didn't check, though I don't think it's gonna exist. Because it would be insanely stupid if it does. But I guess it could. Is if there is a Hunter Font of Thunder. No, there isn't. Ice drop, right, that's right. You can't, yeah, and you can't chance a font, can you? Cannot be chanced. Damn. I was thinking maybe that would save a socket. Does mean I don't get to use a lot of fractures. That's fine. Yeah, I don't think so either. More monster life. Why not? I can just clear it up on Bob if it doesn't do it on this guy.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
It takes me quite a while to ramp, because charges take a while.
Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. With the fires of 1,000 suns.
It's not horrible DPS.
You do not have the strength
It ain't doing Ubers, but
That may be.
I'm dead.
No, I want the atlas.
But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay as far as
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration.
Is killed before? Ah! I was like, race it down!
Annihilation.
No! Dang it. Ick. 50 Divine trying to perfect Ignite roll. Oh man. That's painful. Huh. I mean, this is not bad. Like, it's just, I wish I had physical mitigation in the build somehow. So I don't have my Anoint yet. I still have actually a lot of damage I'm lacking. Also, that was 74 fire resist. Had a perfect wrong center, rolled off the lesser. Oh man. That sucks. I should Anoint. Got everything for the rest? Yeah, sorta. It's not bad though. Like, it does work. I just wish I had a way to get fizz mitigation in. I think if I could get, like, Fortify into the build, it would be pretty well served, but oh well, we'll play more of it tomorrow. Yeah, I probably will go stat stacking. I will probably go stat stacking Jug? Maybe? Something? I don't know. It's a possibility. It's a possibility that stat stacking Jug is the way to go into, if you could Coin of Power Dories, you'd be better off, yeah. Stacked Jugs. Bring back the old CI stacked Jug. And then we go try to, like, get some armor and get some Divine Shield in there as well. I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow. Well, no, I'm not gonna start the build tomorrow, but we'll keep it on the idea burner. We'll let it stew in the old noggin and see. What was last league? Well, okay, true. It has been around for a while. Last time I played it was a while ago. Let's put it that way. It has been a while since I did some Jug action. But yeah, we'll keep it in mind because it's possible. It's possible there is a play to do that. Yeah, I could get 20% more damage if I were to Val a bunch of Doryanis. Didn't get to that part yet. Heavy Strike? I did do Heavy Strike at one point. Yeah, that's true. Oh damn, I'm glad I sold the Unwavering Crusade. Those things shot down in price. There, I made myself 20 divines there. Cool. Anyway. Lunch Trust, was. SSS Barrage Messi. Kazes. Vouch. Y'all have yourself a good one. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Wugza, appreciate the prime. Heranic for the gifted sub. Everybody else for the fresh follows. Yeah. Be back tomorrow. Piece of Chambers. Probably no reroll tomorrow, but we'll figure something out. We'll probably maybe work on one of the pieces for the next build. Because I will need some of the pieces ahead of time. Probably. I could corrupt claws. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I could probably if I gotta see if this build can do the scarabs. If I can do the scarabs, I'll probably corrupt claws tomorrow if I'm going that route. Because it's either claws or wands. I just gotta kind of choose which one I want to go there. The boots also. Boots are a thing. Yes. All sorts of stuff. We'll see. We'll see what tomorrow brings. We'll figure it out when we get there. And we'll get there after I go to bed. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Boots with a fur? Yeah, boots could also work on the accuracy boots if it's gonna be the drug idea. Anyway, I'm out of here.